hey, hello, hi! I am back with some more, Alcoholism Simulator. Yippee! Last time we left off, I'm pretty sure it was, like, right before the Christmas party. Oh, I'm sorry, Mega Christmas Party. Of course. Also, don't mind the giant Red Bull. It's fine, don't worry about it. Good work. It's Christmas. Good evening. Jill, I told you to come in the nicest clothes you have. You came in uniform. Yes. These are the nicest clothes I have with me. Besides, you and Gil are in your uniforms too. Well, I can't really show up in casual clothing, I'm being monitored. What about the kilt you wore that one time? I'm still surprised that that one didn't break the dress code somehow. And you, Gil? I don't have that many clothes to begin with. You people depress me. You guys are all broke. Everything's in place back there. Almost here. Now, there was a time when people greeted others before saying stuff like that. Come on, Jill, greet her properly. No! Welcome to Valhalla. Wait. Man, if that's not a sign that you need to ease up on the work, I don't know what is. Shut up, it's become a reflex. Wait, Alma also came in her usual attire. Why aren't you saying anything to her? Ribbed sweaters get a free pass. Why? Silly question, never mind. Jamie came earlier too. The dogs went with him to get some ice. Don't we have ice? Trying to take it out of the bartending station is a chore, so it's better to buy some outside. Huh. What are you doing back there, Alma? Setting up the food warmer. The warmer? The what? I bought it 3 days ago. It's amazing. It looks like just a set of wires, but you can create a frame with them. Put the food inside it, press a button, and watch it as it warms the food up, just like a microwave. I was about to say, why not just call it a fucking microwave? It's an infomercial bauble, though. Really useful, but tricky to handle at the same time. One wrong move and we'll be out of food for the night. Everything will be scorched in a second. Oh. So you've bought infomercial stuff too? Haven't you? It's at the very least a good idea for gifts. Well, it's Dorothy! Dynamic entry! Finally, at least somebody came after me. It's weird that I've already heard that 3 times in the last hour. Don't be like that. She's not saying it out of malice or anything. She just found it funny. I like you. You're silly. You're taking her side now? Yeah. Jealous? You wish. You don't need to fight for me. Or not. I'll go check the microwave wires thingy. I'm starting to get hungry. Great idea. The microwaver. The dogs. Holy shit, Solid Snake. Back. Oh. Hello, Jill. Soldier, you're late. Soldier! Snake! Har! Hey, Jay. See? That's how you greet people. You shut it. I'll go help all, I'll go helps... Yeah. Something wrong? She's not good with dogs. Dogs. Oh. Alright, we're all here, so we can start. Yo, Anchorage. Alma. I know what I said. How's the food doing? It's doing well, but it'll take a bit. Can't you speed it up? I've used those microwave wire things before. It's either warm nicely but slowly or burn that bitch. I would eat burnt food. I feel like most food tastes better slightly burnt. So how long? 15 minutes or so. A bell will ring when the time comes. Need to kill some time then. Huh. Alright, let's play Truth or Dare. Ah, yes. What? This is like the most typical, like... How do I put it? Like the most typical, like, Christmas party episode. Oh, we gotta play Truth or Dare. I'll pass. Games are for kids. I'm in. Sure, I'll play. Sounds fun. As long as that mutt stays away from me. Fuck-ass dog that I hate. It'll make the time pass faster. I'll pat. You'll play. God, they got a fucking whole-ass UI for this. Alright then, rules are simple. If you get picked, you pick either truth or dare. After you finish, you get to pick somebody else. I'd like to go until food's done. What about punishment games? Those are a hassle. Just issue questions or challenges until the other person complies. That said, Jill. Huh? You start, pick someone. Let's see. Daug. Okay then, Daug. Yes. I dare you to go out and stay there. That's easy. Fuck that dog. That's one problem less. Well, why don't you continue in the Daug's place, Dorothy? Right. I dare you, Donna, to pick up Honey and carry her like a bride. Oh. Oh, she's referring to Jill. I thought she was like literally talking about Honey. Come, Jill, get up. You're welcome. Oh, shut up. Okay then, Jill. Huh? Truth or dare? Dare? I want you to say... yes? How can a clam cram in a clean cream can? I had to think about that one for a second. Huh? It's a tongue twister, say it. Huh. Faster. How can a clam cram in a clean cream can? How can a clam cram in a clean cream... I'm not saying that anymore. You make it seem so easy. Damn. Yeah, I'm not saying this multiple times. Wait, let me get confused by tongue twisters. Bows. Yes? You can drop me now. No. Oh, right. Wonder how long till food is done. This fucking guy. Then, Gil, pick your poison. Truth. How'd you get into the city? How did you end up here of all places? To be honest, I just wandered aimlessly for some time. Stuff happened and I went from place to place. Eventually I came across the city and stumbled upon the bar. Almost like it was destiny. Huh. Well then. So he's just some random fucking homeless guy. Helma, truth or dare? Dare. Try reading that sign without your glasses. Alright. For relaxing times, make it sun. The rest is torn off. So you can see without them? I'm not blind, just mildly uncomfortable without my glasses. Bows, what do you pick? I'll go with dare. Try to undo that bed hair of yours. Bed hair? Yeah, you know, that one bit of hair that's always protruding. I have no idea what you're saying. Here, let me try. It's very tough. Maybe if I split it, it rejoin on its own? You can't fix the anime hair! The Hoge is like my willpower. You can't placate it. Right. Listen, the fucking anime Yu-Gi-Oh hair defies all logic. Don't try to think about it. The fuck is in a Hoge? Don't worry about it. Bows, please continue. Right. Well then, Jill. Truth. What would you do if 4 was a girl and... Huh? What? Why are you guys being so fucking weird about my cat? Also, hello Teeth, how you doing? Yes, big ass Red Bull. Don't worry about it. It's just my big Red Bull that I keep for fun. I wouldn't do anything. I mean, you educate them and give them the tools, but it's up to them in the end. I just make sure she was able to cope with it. I'd only call myself a failure if it was a result of personal irresponsibility. But if it's her choice or if she's at least able to take responsibility, then I can only support her. After all, she didn't kill someone, she's bringing new life into this world. Whoa. Dude, what? I don't fucking know, dude. It's my kitty. Honey, Don't call me that. Jill, it's a hypothetical scenario and it's a cat. Your point being? I'm getting hungry. I'm getting hungry. The hunger. How about you? Okay then, Dorothy. Dare. Do something freaky. Your mom's getting you Wawa? The drinker Wawa. You gotta stay hydrated. The freaky company. Like removing my head? Removing your... Because I can remove my head with no problem. Yeah, that's pretty freaky. You want me to remove my head? I'll pass. I take your word for it. No, I want to see that. Anyone want to see that? Me! No. No. I do, but I'm not going to be the party pooper here. What do you... That'd be fucking cool. Let her do it. It's funny. Freaky. Fine, I guess it's my turn now. Hey, Donna, what do you pick? I'll pick truth. If you had to marry Honey or John, who would you pick? Probably Jill. Huh? Fuck ass, a white boy. Get out of here. I mean, she's cute, she's smart. And I kind of own Gil anyway, so it's kind of redundant. Speaking of Gil, truth or truth, fuckboy? Pick one for me. Where were you born? I don't really know. What's your social security number? What are the numbers at the back of your credit card? What is the password to your bank account? I don't really know. It's one of those things I can't remember or was never informed about. Strangely, I do remember an early childhood in the Arctic of all places. The Arctic, huh? Just huh? A bell? Oh, the microwave. Finally. You guys go ahead, I'll have a quick smoke outside. Careful. Nah, I'm gonna burn myself. Truth or dare, huh? It was fun, I guess. Hey. Alma. I mean, hello. Bit late for the hello, don't you think? Want one? You know I don't smoke. True. Are you leaving already? Yeah, technically we celebrated Mega Christmas yesterday. But I just got a message that Diana is making a ruckus, so I gotta leave. Good luck with that. Speaking of ruckus, how have you been doing? Fine, I guess all this has helped me keep my mind off things for a while. Oh yeah, I remember, your fucking girlfriend is dead. Is it weird to feel the absence of someone you had no contact with whatsoever for the last 3 years? Ask Katyusha or any of the old literature maidens whose spouse went to war types. I mean, even if you had no contact with her, maybe she was constantly on your mind. Did girlfriend a week? I know. She should've just parried it. Just parry the fucking... I mean, it was nanomachine rejection, right? No. Well, technically she died from a heart attack from nanomachine rejection. Just parry the heart attack. Just parry the fucking heart attack, dude. Easy. Also, hello, Cloud Prism. How you doing? I mean, even if you had no contact with her, maybe she was constantly on your mind. If you tweak the circumstances, it's not that different from one of you going to war. I guess. Although the circumstances make me not want to, I gotta go. Careful out there. Yeah, you should take the chance and spend this time with everyone inside, don't you think? No, nicotine. Yeah, she's right. You're alive? Well, hey, that's a start, right? Jill's back. Ooh, cutscene? Is that the fucking moon? Did Eggman piss on the moon? What is happening right now? Is that just what the moon looks like? Kitty! Chapter 3. I got a fucking achievement. Rent is due on the 30th. Please make sure your account has the necessary $10,000 or you'll be evicted. Jesus Christ. Inflation goes fucking crazy here. Jill bought what she wanted and she's pleased with herself. She will surely focus at work. Was it the Wait, it was something I already bought, right? Was it the fucking Y2K figure? Been using that hoodie a lot lately. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. I think all of these are new. Let's read them. Street race at the Motor City District leaves 2 dead. Motor City District is notorious for the number of illegal street races it sees each week. With dozens of injured drivers it leaves every year. This time it has been reported that 2 people died during a race hosted at the Gate Highway, otherwise known as the Death Lane. The Transit Police is currently investigating the deaths as well as the underground world of illegal street racing. There are several suspects in regards to who is running this underworld, but nothing concrete as of yet. Chief of the Transit Police Department, J. Esposito, told the Augmented Eye. The death of these 2 youngsters will be the last, however. That's a promise. That's a fucking lie. I've heard there's a defamation campaign against the district, though. Your backyard dog was being a weirdo? Oh yeah. Fucking fuck-ass dog. We love him, though. You won't believe what happens in this cartoon. You won't believe... Top 10 craziest things to happen in this cartoon. Number 1. Burger King I'm sorry. Cartoons are not for children. They're still largely colorful, but the themes they touch have become rather dark. In fact, every cartoon on air today has dark themes. It's come to the point where innocent animated characters are no longer a thing. I suppose children are young adults from birth now, but enter... That's a reference. Touch Fluffy Tail, a new show that aims to challenge the current trend. No deep lore, no obscure adult references, no stupid deep plots, just fun with numbers, and Fluffy Tails is a TFT producer who asked to remain anonymous to avoid internet backlash. Don't want death threats for making a cartoon for actual kids. Huh. Stop. I rescued you, I touch your tail if I wanna. That fucking dog that I hate because she's actually stupid. That fucking dog that I hate. Glitch City Olympics return next year. For the 10th consecutive year, the GC Olympics returns to the emblematic Super Silver Thunderdome. Yo, the fucking Thunderdome. This time with a representative from the elusive country of... Kanye-vania. Holy shit, Megalovania? Sans? Fingers in his ass? It's all connected. Prime Minister Quincy, who is in charge of the committee, told the Augmented Eye that it wasn't easy getting in touch with Kanye, and that we had to abide by some of his religious rules in order to see some of their best competitors come to the country. Kanye-vania's main religion, Kanyeism, prohibits the existence of nanomachines inside the body, and as such, competitors from said country had to perform specific treatments in order to repel the swarm. It's a temporary solution, but it'll do the trick. Kanye West country, let's go. I like to imagine that it's just, like, populated by Kanye West clones. Like, just clones of Kanye West. They all just think and talk the same. It's just 5... Don't be sad, 5 billion Kanye West. I'm guessing tacky bodysuits weren't practical for sports. Which one have I not read yet? This one? Yeah, I think I already read that one. It's this one. Model Warrior returns to TV. Anyone watching it? I don't even have a TV. So useless. Julianne is old and busted. I heard you talking shit about my waifu like I wouldn't find out. I'm gonna kill this guy. Is it going to be censored? I don't think so. The show is rather tame as far as I know. I'm going to marry Julianne and kill this guy. Oh man, I remember watching the show back when I was like 10. I think I discovered porn thanks to it. You will never discover Rule 34 for the first time again. Why keep trying? Never seen this show before? Is it any good or is it just a meme? It's a meme show. There's nothing outstanding. What about the sequels? Are those going to be broadcasted as well? The sequels are shit, as all sequels are. Is your lip trembling? No. Alright, I think I pretty much got everything. Is there anything here that I want to buy right now? I mean, I'm probably gonna end up buying all this stuff eventually. On the 30th. Ooh. Only have 4 days. We'll be fine. Let's save. I have used up all my save slots. It's time to start overwriting. Your dog started attempting to dig a hole in tile floor? Yeah. Don't worry about it. It knows something that you don't. Let's go to work. Monday, December 26th. Cool. Wait, where is it? Cool. Good evening. Hey, Jill. Gil is in the back sorting an ingredients shipment, and I've got things to do. The dog's in charge, okay? Bye. Huh? Wait, the dog's what? Don't worry about it. I trust him. Okay, first order, pet me. No. Come on. Pet me. No. I'm in charge and I want you to pet me. No. I pet the dog. I think the dog has a point. She doesn't know shit, there's nothing in her noggin? That's what she wants you to know. That's what she wants you to think. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Hey, Jay. Won't pet you. You'll pet me sooner or later. They all do. Won't? Will. You called? He said Will, not Gil. Ah. Who the hell is Will? Nobody. Shut the fuck up, white boy. Get out of here. Don't be rude with poor Will. There's no Will. Do you need me to psych you up then? Shut the fuck up! Who, me or Will? You go back to whatever you were doing. Fuck off. Alright. And you, stand by. Only if you pet me. Go! The fuck just happened? Don't worry about it. Oh. It's this fucking guy. Well, aren't we spirited today? Welcome to Valha... Virgilio? What do you sound so weirded out? It's the fuck-ass Riddler. He didn't show up with a bombastic soliloquy. Well, putting up an act can be tiring, you know? So it's all an act then. Wasn't it obvious? Yeah? Would you mind getting me a Bleeding Jane? Holy shit, you're ordering normally like a normal fucking human being? Holy shit. Bro finally learned how to act like a normal fucking human being. Splendid. Shake that shit up. Bleeding Jane. Yes, this is just a thing. So, tired of putting on an act. Care to explain? It's a long story, and I'd honestly rather not talk about it right now. Fair enough. What made you change your mind, though? Well, for one thing, it's safer for me now. The pompous buffoon act was mostly a way to avoid raising suspicion. Safer? There's a word that's been losing meaning lately. Wait, that was your way of avoiding suspicion? Yes, yes. You do know how weird that sounds, right? It sounds weird? You try not to raise suspicion, but you act in a bombastic manner that screams you're there. And everyone dismisses the fool as buffoon and moves on. Fair point. I mean, you might be right if I were talking about hiding myself. But I'm avoiding certain crowds of people. Yes, my behavior might call everyone's attention. But then everyone just decides I'm harmless and disregards me. And depending on how erratic my actions are, I become harder to read. Giving me yet another layer of enigma. Huh. Well, congrats, no offense, but I fell right into your plan. I just dismissed your actions as those of a fool and moved on. Honestly, I just wanted you to not show up in my fucking bar anymore. You completely fooled me. Thanks. So you can give me something spicy. Spicy, sure. Spicy. The Spicer. I can give him another Bleeding Jane. Okay, that's 170. 230. 200. Give me your money. All aged, on the rocks, and mixed. Here. Aren't you fascinated by spiciness? What's spicy for humans might not be spicy for other animals. Hell, what's toxic for us might not be for other creatures. Do you like spicy things, bartender? I don't mind them, I guess, but I'm not really a fan. That neutral stance is actually weird to come across. Everyone either loves spicy things or hates them with a passion. Do you like it? Lots. Not only in regards to painfully spicy things, but also the way mild or slight spice adds to a meal. I've always had this dream of opening a curry stand. Ooh, curry. I love curry. As things are, I might actually pursue that dream. Let me know if you do. I haven't had curry in ages now. Hey, bartender. Call me Jill. I wanted to apologize. You put up with me all this time without lashing out. I should apologize for my behavior and thank you at that. Don't worry, I actually feel like I was too rude to you last time you came. No, I think I think it was warranted, honestly. But good to know you're actually pretty chill. Granted, you came at a really bad time, but I should be the one apologizing. You're a client after all. Well, don't. I'm actually surprised that nobody else has violently lashed out at me yet. I'm surprised I haven't been fucking shot yet. You're making me curious as to who you really are, though. Is Virgilio even your real name? Virgilio? I don't fucking know. It might be, it might not. Sometimes I wonder if I'm a magnet for people who hide their identities in sordid pasts. Gil, Jamie, you. Did you say something? Just rambling, pay me no mind. Now that I think about it, how did you find this bar? I was avoiding some chaps and came to this alley. Huh, again. Again? In my time here, I've heard avoided people that end up here enough times to make me believe that the original owner built the bar here thinking about the runaway public. You make me sound like a criminal. You're not helping. The expression runaway doesn't just mean people escaping the law, though. We've had people avoiding stalkers or solicitors. I've seen people more shocked by insistent salesman than a shady figure. Maybe because the salesman is a more active predator? I don't know. A troublesome part of the city right near the shopping district. Let them know there's a bar and they'll come. Sorry, I should stop rambling to myself so much. I don't mind it. Do you think I'm sort of criminal, though? Like I said, you're not helping. But for all I know, you might be the buffoon I've seen the other days. In any case, can I get something bitter here? On it. You want something bitter. 150. Not that. 160. 220. You want bitter? I'll give you bitter. I fucked up. One of these, all blended. The blender. Here. This works. Do you like coffee, Miss Bartender? As weird as it may sound from a smoking bartender, no, I don't. Well, I get it. It's not for everyone. That cat boomer the other day. What about her? Still scared of her? Not really, but she looks so familiar. Maybe you're mixing her up with another cat boomer? Ah, they all look the same to you, huh? No, that's not it. It's like the bandage girl last time. Even with the bandages, there's just something really familiar about her. Maybe you need to stop thinking about it. No thoughts and empty. Answers usually come to you when you stop stressing out. You might be right. Well, I leave you for now, bartender. Thanks for everything. Please come again. Welcome to Valhalla. Oh, hello, Mr. Detective. Hey, it's you! Fucking Danny DeVito looking ass. And here we are, another mute person wandering into the bar. Anything I can get you? Gut punch. Okay. I'll give you a fucking gut punch. Get over here. All aged and schmixed. Here. Oh, you got it right. So what's up now? Bit of holiday blues, you could say. So you celebrate Mega Christmas? Yeah, it's fucking Mega Christmas. Why wouldn't I? You look more like a Festivus kind of guy. Why does everyone keep saying that? Well, Festivus is a celebration going against the capitalist madness that is Mega Christmas. And you know, cheapskate. If you have something to say, say it. I'll refrain. Though now that I think about it, holiday blues is not really tied to a specific celebration. Just a season. A season of consumerist craze. Mega Christmas is just a mockery of what the real Christmas once was. I mean, the season has slowly become enslaved to the corporations over time. Buddy, the corporations were always here. Holiday spirit can only be manipulated so much. But then came that Turbo Male guy. He started a yearly tradition of dressing up like Santa in the ring. Turbo Male? That can't be his ring name. It is. Really? Such a techie name was accepted? His partner was Buster Master, and his rival was Dr. Chris Max. I don't know why that's so funny to me. Techie names were not a problem. I mean, I knew there was a wrestler that dressed as Santa every year. I also knew that the guy became insanely popular and the stunt got out of control. And of course, that's the part everyone sings about. Santa became... I'm not saying that. Became, Santa thanks to the Redmond family. I feel like if I say this word, it'll get flagged. I don't want to risk it. And Santa sees the error of his ways, becomes the mighty Mega Santa, renaming the holiday Mega Christmas. Then every company jumped on the bandwagon and Christmas was Mega Christmas before anyone noticed. So you're telling me that the guy who somehow managed to rename the holiday went by the ring name Turbo Male? Yep. Huh. That makes the whole holiday sound like a joke. It is. Yeah, it is. You're telling me you don't celebrate Festivus? No, I don't. Do you know what kind of people celebrate Festivus? The kind that's so lame and bland that they can only talk about how they're better because they celebrate Festivus. Like those jerks who only eat nuke? And think they're better than everyone else. I want to eat a nuke. I see. Anything else I can get you? Get me a fringe weaver, will you? Let's get him a fringe weaver. That's the wrong thing. All aged and schmixed. Here. Right, thanks. So, any issue with the city lately? What's the word on the street? Shouldn't I be asking that? There's nothing new, really. The lynchings of the White Knights stopped, so there's that. Really? Something about the armor. I haven't gotten much on that one yet. All in all, the madness following the attack on the bank seems to have settled down a bit. It's good to hear. Have any other details about the attack emerged yet? I don't like how whenever a new song starts, the first note is like really fucking loud for some reason. Stop it. All records of whatever happened there have been long deleted. Security cams, security logs, everything was wiped. Whatever happened there, it's become even more of a mystery now. I wonder if Say plans on testifying. Does anyone know if Say went there in the first place? Maybe the wiping of everything actually protects her somehow. Hey bartender, you okay? Sorry, I got distracted. There's not much to say, really. There's the odd silly rumor here and there. Like the vending machine's tasers malfunctioning and applying more strength. The vending machine's tasers? They have tasers? But the writer of The Last Reign in the World was actually living here as a brain in a jar. But those are the kinds of rumors you hear from crackheads. Crackheads might hold that one last piece of info you need, but you also hear crap like that. I see. Anyway, I'm leaving. Happy New Year, bartender. Please come again. Okay, then, But oh, I was wondering what this is supposed to be. But no, wait, she's out. Gil, you there? Yeah, taking your break? Let me know if someone comes in. The boss. Break time, breakies. Things are pretty quiet outside. For now. This one, and this one, and this one, and this one, and this one. Oh, it's you! I haven't seen you in a while, and Jill. Ah, Miss Kim. Just call me Kim, it sounds weird to be called Miss. You seem to be in a good mood. Got some money on Mega Christmas, wouldn't you be happy? Money, money. I guess. What can I get you? I'll have a beer. Okay. Let's get Kim a beer. 1, 2 of these, 1 of these, 2 of these, and 4 of these. All schmixed. Here. Thanks. So, how have you been doing? Pretty good, actually. My hair stopped falling out, my appetite is coming back. The balder. I hadn't realized just how much the newspaper was weighing on me until I quit. I suddenly stopped feeling defeated. I actually felt like I achieved a victory. Like I got a hold of my life. So nice to hear. Oh yeah, I'll start bartender training in January too. Oh, you're gonna be a bartender too, huh? Is she gonna be like my coworker, or is it at another bar? Oh really? I did some research and it sounded cool. BTC gives you many benefits, so it sounds like a good thing to do for the time being. I don't know if it's what I want to do for the rest of my life, but it's a good start. It'll give me time to think on the next course of action. A bit of advice, don't go for BTC housing plans unless you absolutely have to. You have to sign a contract for at least 5 years of service with a cut in pay and tips. I was going to go for that one, but I backed down a bit at the last minute. How do you back down a bit? Well, I took the chance when the BTC found me an apartment. Instead of signing the BTC contract, I just asked for a regular one. I still have no idea how I got away with that one. I thought those apartments were built by them or something. Back in England, they are. They have their own real estate companies. Oh, England still fucking exists in this game? That's how you know it's a dystopia. Apartment complexes where they have the means to give discounted rooms to employees. But in this city, Realty Nua holds an unspoken real estate monopoly. So BTC can't easily offer such promises. Oh. Realty Nua is a bit weird as far as companies go. The name has become synonymous with quality, a brand built around certain expectations. But the truth is that Realty Nua has done little to no work in the last 10 years or so. Really? I mean, when they started, they managed to sell and build upon plots of land that everyone gave up on. They became a big name as far as real estate goes. But in reality, the company itself has actually done less than you'd think over the years. Most of the time, they were cashing in on the established properties or letting others work with them. I believe in the last 10 years or so, they only started around 3 or 4 new projects. And they're all expansions of their already established ones. You seem to know a lot about it. Nah, I've just read a lot about it over time, especially after hearing my landlord ramble about them. The landlord. Would you like to smoke weed with me and fill our bellies with diet soda and play Burnout Revenge on the PS2? I think it's all par for the course for real estate companies, really. But it's true that when you hear a name so much, you expect something, I don't know, different. But enough rambling on my side, you must be thirsty. The Thirster! Can I get you anything else? Let's try Sugar Rush. Okay. I feel like I've been serving them a lot lately. 1, 2, 1 of these. That's the wrong thing! 1, 2, 1 of these. And optional Karmatrine, so we're gonna fuck her up. There you go. Yay! Yippee! Actually, Jill, I came here today to thank you. Me? Yeah, back when I first showed up here, I was in a really rough spot. I was shocked, I was tired, I was a total mess. I even said some really mean things, but you had patience with me. Not to mention you helped me cool down and your boss saved me. And I don't know, I felt like I had to tell you all that before the year ended. Much appreciated, thanks. Anyway, how are you doing? Last time you were a bit off. I'm better now, thanks a lot. Glad to hear, it was weird to see you like that. Whenever it has optional karmatrine, you just load it with the shit. Yeah, apparently the karmatrine is like the alcohol content. Like, each of these ingredients, like, correspond to a flavor, I'm pretty sure. Like, I'm pretty sure Adelhyde is, like, a sweet. Bronzon extract is bitter. Powdered Delta, I think, is sour. And Flanergide, or whatever it's called, is spicy. And then karmatrine is just the alcohol. So whenever there's optional karmatrine, I'm just like, you know what, fuck it, let's fuck them up. It'd be funny. It always felt like you were putting up a cool bartender act. It did? You don't? I don't. Are you sure? What you saw as a cool bartender act is what everyone else has described as being cold. Resting bitch face. I mean, cold and cool do mean the same, but... Nah, don't try to put up that act. Sorry to disillusion you. I'm too much of a mess to do such a thing. Huh. Disappointed? Surprised, actually. What led me to believe that you were putting on an act? And more importantly, how can I make use of it when I get assigned to a bar? I must investigate further. Good luck with that. So let's try something bubbly now. Alright. The bubbler! My favorite Splatoon special. 200, 150, 280, 260. Give me your money. I gotta say, it is nice that, like on this day, there's a bunch of characters who are, like, coming in and apologizing. The fuck-ass Riddler and now her. I don't know, just nice, considering all the stuff that Jill's been through recently. All on the rocks and schmixed. Here. Thanks. Hey, Jill, I'm gonna need some ice. Ah, boss. Boss? Boss? Oh, I know you. Oh, new Sprite. Thank you, thank you. Hey, nice to see you're fine. I'm more than fine. I'm alive. I'm here. I avoided my biggest mistake in life thanks to your timely intervention. I don't know what overcame me. I just felt like everything was shouting. I couldn't stop the shouting, so I just felt like, thank you. Didn't even mention it. I just did what I felt was right. Jill, ice, please. Right. New Year's resolution things? Probably. I mean, it is literally the day after Christmas. So everyone is probably feeling pretty cheery, I guess. Are you alright? Did you seek help? I know a couple of people that could help you. Don't worry, I'm perfectly fine. I've gone to a therapist a couple of times, but he says I'm okay. Something overcame me, but you intervened, and I don't know what to say. You already said thank you. Seeing that you're fine is more than enough for me. I should have come to thank you earlier. I owed you that at least. Don't worry, just go out and be happy. You have a second chance, so use it the best you can. I will. I'll be leaving. Happy New Year, Jill, and thank you again. That was really sweet. I like that. Please come again. So a couple weeks ago, I read some news about a woman saving a suicidal girl, catching her midair. Yeah, that was... Yeah, I think I was like split between, like, either it was her or it was Sei, I think, who was the one who was rescued. So glad we're getting confirmation now. Would you know something about that, boss? Maybe, maybe not. Whoever it was probably just did it because it was the right thing to do. Feeling lonely? Who the fuck are you? That voice. Did you miss me? Here's a gift. Achievement? Who are you? Hey Joe, long time no see. Who the fuck? Who are you again? A really long time no see. Seriously, it just feels like it's been over a year since I last saw you. I was planning on visiting you last week, but things were pretty heavy back then. So I just waited in the background until the tension wore off a bit. Earth to Joe, I'm talking to you here. If I ignore her, she'll leave. Are you real? You're glitching. Is she the fucking... the fuck-ass girl who just, like, keeps, like... no signal? She was the girl in the TV, I think, right? I'm not an unfathomable sense of dread. You can't just ignore me, you know? Julianne Stingray. Your last name is fucking Stingray? Oh god, no, not the Splatoon 2 PTSD. Stop! Stop! I'm talking to you. No, not Stingray, please. I don't want to go back. Calm down. Don't fall for her taunts. How'd she know my full name, though? Why is your last name Stingray? I thought your full name was Julianne Natalie Stingray. The f***ass kind of name is that? Or did you legally remove the Natalie? Never mind that. Is she reading my thoughts? Yeah, I mean, they're kind of written in the middle of the screen. Okay, buddy. Okay, don't go breaking the fourth wall on me now. Hard not to see them, actually. Alright, that's it. I'm going crazy. This is a self-centered way to see the world. You assume that you're crazy because you can't accept that this world could be weirder than you think. This world is amazing because of the things you just can't explain. Just because only you experience something doesn't mean it's a lie or that you're crazy. I mean, just look at ASMR. No, I'm pretty sure that's what a crazy person would say in this scenario. You acknowledge me. Shit. That's good. I'm not serving you anything. What? Why? Last time you came, I had to clean the drinks I served you off the floor. Don't be like that. The drinks were also paid for with my money. I don't know how you did it, but that set any and all plans I had for the rest of the week off balance. Is this like a split personality situation or something? Like, what is going on here? I was gonna buy some curry with the money I had to put up for those drinks. Dog duty done. I know we have slow days, but for God's sake. Okay, you look angry. I'm fine. Good job out there. I'm back. I'm back! Oh, boss, what happened? Meeting cut short. At least I drink the the bottles? Huh? Are you okay? You look distraught. I'm fine. So they really can't see you. I mean, you're right in front of them. And you're wearing jeans under a skirt. That's fucked up. That's the worst thing you've done so far. Why? Just why? To annoy people, of course. Is that a new trend? What does she think she's doing? Everyone feels like it's not quite right. Everyone thinks they should call you out. But they can't bring themselves to do it because it's not that wrong. I would. I'd call you a fucking piece of shit for doing that. There are things like spats, after all. It's uncannily right and not all that wrong, and they can't stop staring. Not like anyone other than me could see it, though. They could see it if they wanted to. Jill, you're making an awful lot of faces there. Are you okay? No. My schizophrenia pills have worn off. No. Yeah, just remembering stuff. Man, I miss not being crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. Rubber room. Rubber room of rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? You know, I was crazy once. You know what they did? They locked me in a room, funnily enough. And you know what was in that room? There was a lot of rats. And you know what rats do to me? They make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. Soda! Soda! Toilet water. I don't know if I have that. Goodbye, big Red Bull. Don't put me in the fucking spin cycle, man! Now, why would you do that, huh? It's kind of fucking rude. Also, I got the timer fixed for that thing. You know what? Here, I got the fucking premium Dasani toilet water. You happy now? No, not the big Red Bull, no! Holy shit, you're like a full minute or more behind? Have you tried refreshing the stream? Usually that tends to catch things up a bit. Bow, so I'm leaving early today. And you stay here. Who stays where? Crap, did I just... You have to be the first person I've met who mixes their inner and outer voice. I thought I saw one of the dogs near the counter, sorry. Oh, okay. Can I leave a bit earlier today? No. Sure, thanks for taking care of the fort. What about me? Fuck you, white boy, do your job. You haven't left yet, I'll thank you when you leave. It's not what whatever. Get to work. Here's something in case you felt lonely today. Thanks, Bat. Thanks, boss. Boss. It's a Fiji bottle, stupid. Don't worry about it, don't worry about it. Just watch Night of the ID Snatchers. Buying a poster of it will prevent her from getting too distracted. There are cats in heat outside. I have blue balls if I still had any. Yeah, I took your fucking balls, bitch. No balls for you, motherfuckers, dumbass cat. Movie poster. There we go. The Ball Taker. Okay, I think they're all new. Taylor the Brain, tired of name change requests. No, it's the fucking brain in a jar from the, from that one time. Taylor! A couple of weeks ago, we wrote about Taylor, one of the brains from the Sola Anima project. One of the highlights from the interview that was unfortunately stripped from the finished version was a stray comment about how many people asked Taylor to change their name to Brian on a regular basis. I know people try to be funny, but I won't change my name for a punchline, Taylor told the AE team. I like the name Taylor, and there's nothing wrong with Brian. I just won't be a part of the joke. My life is worth more than that. Taylor is currently looking at their chances at becoming a senator in the upcoming electoral season. Honestly, I trust them. How far am I from rent? I need to pay it on the 30th, I think. And I think this is the 27th right now. I need 10,000 bucks by then. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll figure it out. My ass getting evicted? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Parliament discusses anime influence. During an unusual meeting held at Parliament today, delegates discussed the effect of anime on the population. It's nothing but filth! Trash! A representative from the Workers' Party yelled during the meeting. If I could choke every single writer and animator out there, I'd do it! I choked it with my own enhanced hands! My special hands! Several anime studio heads have responded to the news. I think they would ban it if it wasn't bringing in so much money into the local market, Yamake, a producer, told the Augmented Eye during a phone interview. I do agree that anime is trash, but I'll save the genre, you can trust me. Yes, important topics and all. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, based, anime was a mistake. Biker gang arrested after vandalism during protests. The member of one of the largest biker gangs in the Motor City sector were arrested after their group's leader and her entourage were found at the site of a protest last Friday. The leader, commonly known in the streets as Christine Love, declared to the press that they were unjustly arrested and that her gang was only from... I can't fucking read today. Was only there to defend protesters from the White Knights. They're afraid of us. They know they can't take us down in the streets, so they used protesters as a shield, and we had no option but to surrender. Love told AE during a phone conversation. They're currently detained and waiting for trial. The formal charges are unknown so far. Isn't she a game developer? She's many things. Huh. Yeah, you were a mistake? Nuh-uh. No, nuh-uh. I waggle my finger at you, nuh-uh. Think it's this one. Yoru Yori, new season. It's finally here! I can't believe I'm alive for this day. Thank you, base god. All boards report in. What other boards, you idiot? Nice, more stupid moe blobs. YY gets a new season, but the actual best YY is still up in the air. My internet service gets cut off tomorrow because I can't afford it anymore. Wake me up. I get a job, you stupid... Get a job, you stupid neat. Oh god, here we go. Prepare hot cocoa, sit in comfy couch, put on my favorite mega Christmas sweater, see snow falling outside, turn on the heater, get my blanket, watch glorious YY and fall asleep when it ends. I am the comfy. I wish I was as comfy. Have work tomorrow. Enjoy the Yorus for me, danger you. Sounds cute. For nerds, maybe. Yeah, look at all these fucking nerds. Could not be me. A bunch of fucking losers. Alright. Save here. Day 15. Yeah, it's the 27th. I got like 3 more days. I'll be fine. We diff it. We diff the rent. Your mom accidentally clicked 2 on your caramel macchiato, so instead of 2 quesadillas, you have 2 coffees? I mean, do you like it? Do you like the coffee? Because you can have 2 coffees. Get caffeinated, idiot? Exactly. It's gonna work. Although, that would suck if you wanted the quesadilla. Because a quesadilla sounds pretty good right now. Good evening. Hey Jill, let's have a New Year's party this Saturday. Isn't that a bit soon? Why, did someone famous get killed at New Year's party? No, I mean... Never mind. Sure, I'm in for it. Yippee! More parties, yippee! This is not your coffee, you get chai teas, you do not drink coffee. Huh. I'll take it. I'll take the coffee off your hands, I like coffee. Great. And Gil? He's coming too. I mean, it's not like he has anything else to do, the fucking loser. Hey. No, I mean, where is he? He was escorting a client of his to the station. He should be back any second now. Back. See? So, you coming to the New Year's party too, Gil? It's not like I was having anything else to do, so... I told you. Fucking loser. We're depressing people. Oh yeah, the kid from the other day, Gabby, I think you called her, asked me to give you this. I believe it's a note. A note? Gabby? Let's see. First of all, fuck you! It's your fault my sister's dead! I want to apologize for my behavior before. I was still hurt by my sister's death, and it wasn't fair to take out all the stress on you, let alone put the blame on you. And so it feels weird to ask this of you after how I treated you, but I really want to talk to you. I want to catch up, to chat for a while, do what you were doing with me before I lashed out. I want to understand this freedom you talked about, the fear that drove you to fight with my sister. I'll go back to the bar on the 31st. I won't take much of your time. If you don't want to see me after all that, I'll understand. But please, I really want to talk to you. Gabby. Oh, that girl has a big vocabulary. She was always a smart one. The 31st is written in different handwriting. Oh yeah, she asked me when you would be here and relatively free, so I told her about the party. I also assumed you'd say yes to the party, which might not have been the best idea now that I think about it. Boss, I'm having second thoughts about coming to the party. What? Why? Because I really don't want to face Gabby again. Nuh-uh. Too late, you're being held hostage now, you gotta go. Now it's coming back to me, what drove me to go back and apologize? What drove me to never go back and apologize after all these years? Fear and shame. Shame because I know I made a hideously stupid mistake, and it's painful to face your mistakes. And fear of what they might say. With Lenore, we never broke up formally, so I was always afraid that if we were to meet again, she'd break up with me. And I don't want Gabby to tell me that she hates me to my face. Lenore was in the right to break up with me, and Gabby's in the right to hate me. But I don't want her to. Maybe if I never see her again, she'll never tell me that, and... Jill, did you read the fucking letter? This bitch can't fucking read. That's literally the exact opposite of what she just said. Yeah, you fucking stupid. You're thinking backwards. Didn't the letter say she wanted to understand you? Exactly, you dumb bitch. If you bail out on this, she will hate you. Not only that, but you're getting a new chance here. Do you want to live the rest of your life running from another memory? Didn't you just say to Armitage that you hated feeling like that? Armitage? Titty hacker. Alma, right. I like how she says titty hacker and we automatically know exactly who she's talking about. I don't know what happened when you fought with that girl's sister. But now you have a chance to make amends. And not only that, you have us watching your back. So I want you to think about this. One day of fear or a lifetime filled with regret. Which one do you pick? Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I hated feeling like that. I won't run away this time. Good, because I would have gone to your apartment and dragged you out of there if need be. Hey, boss. Thanks. That's what friends are for. Yeah. Anyways, let's start the day. I like that. That was nice. I'm gonna skip that one. Because I always put it on because, like, all the other songs on the page are locked. Let's get another song here. Oh, I can put it on twice. Interesting. Okay, let's do this. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Seriously though, it's the second note that stirred such... It's the second note that has stirred such feelings in me. The second one? 2 weeks ago I got another note in the mail. This one's from Lenore. Was that the envelope you took away from me in a panic? Yep. You haven't opened it? Why not open it with Gabby? You're facing one fear, might as well face the other. Maybe. Don't push her, Chief. It's... Honestly, it's interesting, like, the way, like, Jill goes about this stuff. Because it's, like, kind of like the exact opposite of, like, how I deal with, like, stressful situations. I'm a very rip-the-band-aid off kind of person. Like, I would rather just get shit out of the way, like, now, than stress about it for, like, an extended period of time. So it's like, her not fucking opening the letter just, like, really confuses me, honestly. Because I'm just like, why would you just let that sit there and just taunt you? You know? Don't push her, Chief. I'm not. I just know she's capable of doing all that. I'll go secure stuff for the party. Call me if you need anything. Keep it up, Jill. Thanks. Hey, kitty! Happy holidays. Someone's happy. We held a party for the staff and their children. You should have seen the faces of those kids receiving gifts. Nabbing that Santa suit at the last minute the other day was totally worth it. Santa dresses seem to have been popular this year. I heard they were sold out in most places. There was this weird shortage of Santa suits, but luck was on my side this year. Oh yeah, because Dorothy mentioned that all the fucking sex workers were buying the fucking Santa suits. Sorry for that outburst. Why, you look so happy. I felt happy too. You shouldn't hide your happiness. Anyway, can you get me a cobalt velvet, please? Sure. Ah, the expensive one. Thank you for paying for my rent, Stella. That's not what I want to do. 2, 3, 5. On the rocks and schmixed. Here. Thanks. Are you meeting with Say today? She should be here in a bit. She told me she wanted a drink here, and since I was coming here too. Sadly, I can't stay for long. I have some errands to run. How's she been lately? She's better. Her wounds have been healing really nicely. If only she stopped scratching at her bandages so often. What about her eye? Eye? Oh, her, sorry. It'll take longer to heal, but as long as it's kept clean, there should be no problem. But to be honest, I'm more worried about her emotional wounds. She doesn't show it, but she's had depressive bouts from time to time. And who could blame her? Her life changed completely. The job she loved no longer exists. She was used as a disposable pawn in the whole bank affair. I'm afraid it will all make her go back to her old ways. Old ways? It was a rough spot when Say was a teen. You're back but also eating your quesadilla? Hell yeah! I want a quesadilla. I want a fucking snack. Her mom's clinic was about to close, then her biological father, who was an asshole, showed up. The teachers at her school didn't help. Yes, the public education system be like. Say is not a slow learner by any means, but her way of learning stuff is different. She needs equivalents to the things she knows. You need to get a bit in her mindset. Once you get this, she's a fast learner, but schools don't have that kind of patience. You share through the screen? Hell yeah. Just like, Like, just throw it, like, really hard, and I'll catch it, I promise. Just throw the quesadilla really fucking hard, and I'll find a way to catch it. They basically rendered her a failure. She even dropped out. I would have suggested a special course somewhere else, but that would have offended her. She's always been against being labeled as special or different. Anyway, Sei was totally different during that period. Okay. She's always been against being labeled as special or different. Anyway, she was totally different. Foul-mouthed, short-fused. Always frowning, the total opposite of how she is nowadays. From time to time, I see that old look cross her face and it scares me. Comparing her to her teen self, though, people mature. Maybe she'll show signs from time to time, but I bet Sei knows better than to go back to that. I hope so. Get me something cold and sweet, will you? Sure. Something cold and sweet. What is the most expensive thing with ice? No ice. 180. That's the only one that fits. Six, 1, 1, 2 on the rocks, and shmix that shit. The mixer here. Thanks. This is kind of stuff that Sei asks for, you know? Now that you mention it. So I take it Sei's family situation isn't exactly fine and dandy, huh? It's a mess they've tried to fix over time, and I'm glad to say they've actually done it. Sei's mom had a really abusive relationship with Sei's biological father. Sadly, like many women in that situation, she just tried to justify his actions. But apparently things got nasty when Sei's mom, Miss Emmy, got pregnant. We're getting some fucking soap opera shit up in here. At that point, she had an epiphany, one could say. She didn't want that guy to raise her child, so she finally sought help. Things weren't so easy, though. Before the authorities could take him away, Miss Emmy got a serious beating from him. She still uses a cane to walk, thanks to that. She moved here, Sei was born, she started her veterinary clinic. So did he come back? He was drunk and couldn't find any drugs, so he made it to the city. He caused a ruckus for a couple of days until Sei managed to scare him off. How? Killing him? She beat him to near death, exactly, 3 times. Yeah, exactly. Sorry, I shouldn't laugh, but no, that's hilarious. Oh, don't worry, I'll laugh too. The dramatic irony there is delicious. I've been wondering, can you really be so calm in the lower parts of the city? Huh? I mean, the streets are not exactly safe. And a cat boomer is sure to become a target. Why do you have the kitty ears? Can someone, like, explain that? Well, I have my security staff with me at all times, so there's no problem. Besides, this part of the city is comfier. Come again? Sure, uptown is cleaner and maybe more secure, but it's also too sterile. Around here, you can actually feel the warmth of people. You feel there are people living. I especially like going to a busy food stand. I feel a warmth there that uptown doesn't have. It's also easier to talk to people. Is that Sei? You finally came. Yeah, welcome. If you try to talk to someone in the upper part of the city, they either shrug you off or flat out ignore you. People around here are a bit wary, but they're also more likely to talk to you. Not that things aren't nice there, though. Can I get you something? I feel like having a beer. Make that 2. But I just want 1. I'm asking for 1 from me, adding 1 to your order. Oh, that, right. 2 beers. One, 2, and 1, 2, 3, 4. All schmixed. Beer. Beer. Here. Here, have a beer. Thank you. Thanks. Say, you should have seen the kids after you left. They were all playing with the toys you picked. You nailed it again this year. They're all asking, where's Say? Where's Say? Why do they call you just Say when they call me Auntie Stella? Don't worry about it. I don't look that old. You kinda look old. Don't worry, they still like you. Sorry I had to leave, but my mom worked overtime that night and I couldn't leave her alone. What happened? Well, there were fireworks and some dog thought it'd be safe to hide in a jar. Some fuck-ass dog that I hate. Little guy managed to get his head and paw inside before getting stuck. It was plastic, so they couldn't just try to break it. That's messy. She needed someone to hold a dog while she worked. Poor fellow was scared. Well, I'm out. Oh yeah. We'll have a New Year's party this Saturday, so if you want to come. Sure, it's better than depressing myself with Dad's woes about the next fiscal year. I'll be here. Bye, Jill. Bye, Say. Goodbye. Careful. Please come again. You want to come too? I'd love to. I'll also make up for not coming last time. How was the party? Pretty nice. We played Truth or Dare. Had some fun, broke some glasses. Ate lots and lots of food. Seriously, looking back, the amount of food was ridiculous compared to the number of people who were there. Better leftovers than left hanging, don't you think? Yeah. I want food. Can I get you something? Let's try something classy. Okay. Something classy. $2.50. $2.50. Listen, I gotta pay rent. $2.80. $2.60. $2.50. Listen, rent's due in 3 days and I am fucking broke. All on the rocks and schmixed. Something classy. Yep, this is the thing. Stella came in quite cheery about Sunday. This Sunday? Oh yeah. Well, you know, her birthday is actually the 25th. Really? It's a weird story from when she was a kid. Now cat's getting hungry. Oh no. I know I'm a little hungry. Little fungry, fear and hunger. Ooh. She heard Mega Santa's story and somehow she got it into her head that by being born on the 25th, she was a spiritual reincarnation of the original Santa. That made her start giving out gifts like crazy. She got over it. Then the gifting stuck to her. Spiritual reincarnation? Well, the story says the Redmond family destroyed Santa's spirit. And that Mega Santa was reborn as a manifestation of the Christmas spirit. She thought she was the old Santa spirit in a new body. She's fucking stupid. That girl was delusional as a kid. Huh. Speaking of things you did when you were young, Stella mentioned that she's worried about you going back to your old ways. Something about a rough period where you were angry or something. Oh, that. It's sweet that she's worried. But I won't go back to those days just like that, though. Even if I face the same situation, I'm more mature, you know? I'm not a teen anymore. I got therapy! Expected as much, told her as much. Hey, can you get me something bubbly? Sure. The bubbler! Pretty sure the Cobalt Velvet is the most expensive one here, right? Yeah. I'll give you the same thing I gave you last time. Listen, I'm broke. I need the cash. Here. Bubbly, bubbly. Hey Jill, this might seem a bit random, but... Do you remember the first time I came here? Yeah, you're the second white knight life served. I remember. Why? Precisely because of that. I'm meaning to ask you about that story. How was your other experience with a white knight? If I had to put it simply, the total opposite of you. Oh? She came here as part of her work, looking for information on some case. I went through the motions, offering her a drink and all that, but she came only for her job. At first I thought she was just another private eye, but she showed me her badge and all. What kind of case was it? I wouldn't know. She never told me, but she asked if I saw some people. She got pretty intense when I told her I had no idea who she was talking about. I suggested she ask the vending machines outside, and they told her the suspect climbed on them. She got her info and she left. Pretty professional, if a bit intimidating. She seemed personally invested in the case, though. The way she lost her cool was suspicious. You seem to be pretty good at reading people, Jill. Makes me kind of jealous. No, I'm not good at that. It's just a coincidence that I noticed it. Yeah, that I noticed it. But you noticed it. I'm not good at reading people. Even if the cue was thrown in my face, I wouldn't be able to see it. I'm sure you can compensate with another skill. Any particular reason you asked me about that event? Not really, just found the fact that I was the only other white knight you served weird. I mean, really? Just two? Weird, I know. I spent most of my life with almost no interactions with white knights until I met you. It means you've had a nice life then. That sounded creepier than I thought. A bit, yeah. Hey, wait a second, this is Splatoon 3, this is a bathtub! No, this is Valhalla. Hi, hey, hello Mason, hi! Hope you're feeling better right now. I know you've been sick for the past few days. Well, I'm done for today. Thanks, Jill. Please come again. I'll go take my break, Gil. Sure. Breakies, the breaker. I wonder if I left food for 4. He's fucking starving. He's just fucking wasting away. No, I don't want this one. And you went to a doctor and they said it's a cold, but you're tired because the cold kept ruining your sleep. Aw. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. I hope things get better soon. This sounds like a fucked up cold, I'm gonna be honest. Hey, it's Dorothy! Okay, I'm here. Dorothy? You won't get through the bar anytime soon. You can stop walking. Oh? Ah, honey. You want something? Usual, I guess. Usual. The usual? Oh, fuck! I don't remember what she likes! I don't remember what her favorite drink is! What is her favorite drink? Oh, I'm gonna fuck this up, aren't I? It's not a sugar rush. It's not a Bleeding Jane. Fuck. I don't know what she want. Moonblast? I don't fucking know. Hey, getting sick, they always ruin your sleep and your breathing. Yeah, I get it. Honestly, the worst part about, like, getting a cold, I feel, is the congestion. Like, I can deal with a sore throat, I can deal with coughing, I can deal with the itchiness, I can deal with, like, the fucking tears and, like, runny eyes and nose and whatever. I cannot deal with the fucking congestion. I hate it. You look it up? Ah. I don't know if I want you to do that. I wanna see if I can, like... I want to get through this game without any guides. I want to see if I can just, like... I want to experience this game, like, as authentically as I can. I do feel really bad that I can't remember Dorothy's favorite drink, because I'd say that Dorothy's my favorite character right now. She's my favorite character so far. She's just very silly, and I can't remember what her favorite drink is. That makes me feel bad. The favorite drink is a glass of warm water straight from the tap. Why warm? The runny nose combo with the congestion adds extra suck. Yeah, I can imagine. Try something sweet? I would imagine that it's something sweet, but I don't... It's not a sugar rush, I know that for sure. Never mind. Water. Yo, I got rum. I feel like it's gotta be something sweet. It's not a sugar rush, I can roll that out. Sweet girly happy. Sweet girly soft. Sweet classy happy. I don't think it's the Brandtini. I don't know, it doesn't really fit her vibe. Sweet promo happy. I don't think it'd be the piano woman either. It's either Sparkle Star, Blue Fairy, or Moonblast. Cum? You mean rum, yeah. Honestly, knowing Dorothy, she probably wouldn't. She'd probably like cum. Which one is it? I don't know, I'm leaning towards Blue Fairy. The non-alcoholic one? Wait. Well, I mean, all of them are alcoholic. The ones that are non-alcoholic are ones with optional karmatrine. But I mean, if it's optional, I have to fuck it up. I have to, you know, fucking pump that shit. I'm like torn between the Moonblast and the Blue Fairy. Blue Fairy? Here you go. Okay, you're freaking me out. What's up with you? Hey, honey, how do you know what's real? How so? Dorothy, this is a bit too early to be having an existential crisis. I mean, how do you know if what you see is an actual thing? How can you tell if what you see around you is actually happening? What tells you everything is not actually a fabrication? What tells me I'm not just a simulation in a computer? And those ponderings brought you to the bar? What? Oh, I'm in the bar. Am I? Dorothy? Buddy? So you're having a solipsistic crisis of sorts? Solip what? Huh? Solipsism, the theory that the self is the only thing that can be known to exist. See, that's another thing right there, that word. Solipsism. What does it even mean? Where the hell did it come from? Well, solus means alone, and ips means self. Yes, but how did it come to be? Do you expect me to believe that a lot of people just randomly decided to make noises? And decide, hey, let's make this noise mean this mean this. Doesn't make sense. Words don't make sense. I've been repeating words for a long time and they've stopped making sense. Why? Calm down, that's just semantic satiation. Stop making up words, honey. Then there's this counter. How can I be sure the counter is really here? It is. Please stop tapping it. Hold on, just making sure. If you hit it hard enough, you might clip through it. I should make her a drink. At the very least, I'll have something to throw at her. Suplex her! Get suplexed, idiot! Stop tapping the fucking counter so much. I'm this close to throwing this at your face. Sorry. So let's start from the beginning. Since when did you have this existential crisis? Since earlier today, I think. But I don't know, it was all too sudden. I was thinking about everything that happened from a week ago until now. How much fun I was having, how much I loved everyone around me. Out of nowhere, the thoughts started piling in my mind. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. I'm sorry. What is fun? Are those feelings real? Is all that real? Am I real? What tells me I'm actually in a body? What if I'm just some computer somewhere thinking it has a body? Oh, I love Soma. I love that game. You ever played Soma? I recommend it. What if I'm just a human girl in a comatose dream? What tells me that you're real? Huh? For all I know, you might just be a figment of someone's imagination. Or even just an AI simulation in some computer that thinks it's human. I've been there, Dorothy. That existential doubt and crisis. The uncertainty about whether or not things are real. Twice reference? Huh? It was a couple of months only, but... I remember having panic attacks and scratching my arm to feel something. But the panic attack gave me a rush of adrenaline, so I couldn't feel the scratch and the fear got worse. What'd you do to get over it? Oddly enough, I read a book. The Last Rain in the World, one of my favorites. At one point I cried with the book and I realized. I was crying over fake things, a story and its characters. I didn't care less for them because they were fake. Why not think of reality like that too? Even if I'm a figment of someone's imagination, I still care about you. That's what I told myself at least. It wasn't immediate, but that focus helped me. Sorry, your K-pop stan, it happens. Ah, it's a K-pop thing. I am not really that big on K-pop, so I wouldn't get it. I like it. Hey, can I take this drink? I made it for you. Thanks, okay then. Oh! It's actually, like... I mean, I don't think that's what you're supposed to do with a drink. But I think they actually made it so that the drink's colors, like, matched the, like, how it looked here. Huh. Interesting. Phew. Why did you throw it on your head? To feel something you made. And? It burns and it itches a bit. I'll get you a towel. Delivery for Donna Z... Oh, I've been here before. Oh, it's you! Fucking, Mario. Young Mario, before he became a plumber. Mr. Mario, welcome back. I have a delivery for Donna Zane. Who's that? She's my boss. I'll get it for her. Alright, sign here, please. It's a big package. I wonder what's inside. You should open it. If it's something perishable, maybe it'll need to be refrigerated. Let's see. It's a wiener. A really big wiener. Hey, honey. Huh? The big package had a big wiener inside. Big package with a big package. What will your boss do with such a thing? I don't know how she'll cook it. Perhaps she'll chop it? Honey, seems the wiener is too big to eat correctly. Stop it. Stop it. Maybe you could prepare some right now? What do you say, honey? Do you want some of your boss's wiener? Seriously, Jill? Don't worry about it. She's the one making the jokes. And you're the one trying not to laugh too hard at them. Anyway, we all know if we dare cook this without her permission, she'll hang us upside down. She'll hang me upside down. Hey, jacket boy, what's your name? I'm Mario! Wahoo! Come on, Mario, I'll buy you a drink. Huh. You might have another delivery, you know? And this is the last one, actually. I'll accept your offer. I'll have a sunshine cloud. And you? I'm fine. Sunshine cloud from Mario. Mario! Yippee! Wahoo! It's a me! Optional karma tree, gotta fuck 'em up real good. All on the rocks and blend that shit. Yeah, it's fair, there are some K-pop stans that would practically drone strike someone for not liking K-pop, but you won't. Oh yeah, I am well aware. Also, don't worry, I just parry the drone strike. Nah, I'd win. Here. Mario! Thanks. Hey, call me Dorothy. You can also call me Darling for the right amount. Yeah, Dorothy. Why did you buy me a drink? Just to let you know, I don't swing that way. What way, Lilum? I'm a man's a man. I like men, okay? The Mason character. Not that there's anything wrong with liking women, but... Oh, don't worry. I wasn't hitting on you. I was thanking you. Thanking me? Your package let me see Honey here laughing like an idiot. It's easier than you think. They may be happy, and I don't know, it fit with what she was telling me earlier. I'm more calm than when I entered. I'm glad to help, I guess. Well, duty calls. Bye, Mario! Bye, John, bye, Honey, and enjoy your big wiener. I will. Out with you. She seems like a nice girl. I don't mean for it to sound like I get it. Don't worry, you like guys, it's clear. We get it, you're gay. Happy Pride, everyone. Speaking of, you like motorcycles, don't you? I like dudes and I like motorcycles. I do, yeah. Have you been to the motor district? I spend all my free time in the motor district, actually. Why? Is it true what they say about all the illegal races going on there? You're not a cop, are you? As far as I remember, no. Well, I mean, there are illegal races, but there's also a semi-legal league going on there. Semi-legal? The authorities acknowledge that there's races going on. They don't know what goes on in them, however. Modified engines, casualties, substance abuse. The illegal ones end up being safer in the end. Huh. Have you heard about a biker called Christine Love? Miss Love, of course, everyone knows her, who she is. What about her? Is her gang as dangerous as they say? I don't know, nobody knows. Excuse me? They look intimidating enough, but truth is that nobody has faced them directly. Moreover, nobody wants to be the one that gets beaten to a pulp if they turn out to be what they seem. So her gang is just there, menacingly doing their own thing, not bothering anyone. Oh. Do you want anything else? I'm a piano man. Alright. Piano man from Mario! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. On the rocks and schmixed. Here. Yeah, this is nice. Hey, you two an item? Huh, no. What are you trying to say with that laughter, Gil? No, we're not. What's wrong with you? Huh? You work with this hunk of a man and you don't feel the least bit tempted? No. Fuck-ass white boy. Want his ass? How can you be so calm with his smell so close to you? Okay, now you're getting weird. Ever heard the expression, his past is a fucking weight I don't want to carry? Because his past is a fucking weight I don't want to carry. If he even has a past at all, I'm having my doubts lately. Are you implying he's not good game? Oh, don't misunderstand. Gil is good game. He's not bad looking, he's a gentleman and he's always attentive. But he's also a fuck-ass white boy. He's also distant and will take many steps back when he feels like he's getting close to somebody. I don't have to marry him, just push him into a closet and... Okay, okay, dude, we get it. We just go fuck him yourself, dude. Not interested. You annoy me, bartender. You don't see what you have right in front of you. I'm out. Please come again. Your dog keeps attempting to consume chocolate. Ah, yes, the death drive. The drive towards destruction. We all experience it. Your dog is just going through it right now. Ah, Gil, you heartbreaking fuckboy. Fuck-ass white boy. Back, did anything happen? I discovered I have the sense of humor of an 8-year-old. Did anything new happen? Wiener. Hey. They brought you a package. Ah, yes, my curated wiener. It's a gift from my folks. It was delayed in customs, but here it is. You guys want some of it? Give me the wiener. That's a new one. Okay, I made 0 mistakes. Right? If I made 0 mistakes, then that means that the correct drink to give Dorothy that one time was the blue fairy, right? Right? 6K, how the fuck? There is a lot of inflation. Let's just say that 6,000 is probably closer to more like maybe 600, honestly. I'm like trying to gauge like the inflation rate, or like the equivalent of like how much it's supposed to cost in modern days. But yeah, this is not as much money as it seems. Because this game is like far into the future, so... Because rent is fucking 10,000, so... I mean, 1,000 isn't like too unreasonable for rent, I feel. Especially if I'm living alone. Jill wonders if Maneki Nekos actually bring good luck. Buy one to prevent her from getting too distracted. Have a very nice day. I gotta get 4,000 by the 30th. Okay, we can get it. Okay. You've been chuckling since yesterday. Wiener. Rent is actually around 15k in smaller apartments and in cities, so not that far off. I mean, I guess it just depends on, like, what the standard rate of rent is around here. But, like, we can also check, like, the prices of, like, the other stuff that I bought here. Like, let's see. The beer. The beer costs 1,000. I mean, it's 1,000 and it's on discount. So it's cheaper than it should be. I mean, it could just be a shit ton of beer, you know? Like a whole fucking, like, crate of beer for, like, $100? Maybe? A magazine for $30? I mean, that seems reasonable. A banner for $90. Shoulder massager for $6. Okay, now that I'm, like, actually analyzing it, none of these prices make any fucking sense. I'm gonna be real. So the rule here is take off a 0? I'm trying to gauge it. Like, I'm trying to figure it out. Like, I'm assuming maybe it's something like that. Maybe? I don't fucking know. I'm not gonna think too deeply on it. I'm trying to get into the world building, you know? First space colony plans to develop its own army. Even though space was imagined as a promised land, a place where humanity would start over, it looks like we're about to repeat our mistakes from the past. The first space colony, Shin Outer Paradise, is currently in talks to develop its own privately owned army, following alleged threats from a notorious terrorist group. We're discussing it right now, but the law is most likely approved. We'll have an army, and we'll defend our motherland from any terrorist threat. Alice Rabbit chimed in during a private stream. This terrorist group does not exist. Don't let the Outer Paradise government fool you. The only reason for this law is so they can have more control over the population. Alice Rabbit is in space too? Amazing. Space hacker. Ooh. Starting to think Jill and Donna have something going on, and Mario and Gil. Mario definitely is into Gil. I don't know if Gil is into Mario. Jill is definitely into Dana. I still don't know how to pronounce her fucking name. I'm just gonna swap between the two constantly. Jill is definitely, like, somewhat into Dana. I don't fucking know. Dana, at the very least, is protective of Jill. Although I don't know if she has, like, feelings towards her in that way. Also, yeah, this is the fucking crates of beer that I bought. So yeah, it is like 2 giant fucking crates full of beer. So I think $100 is pretty reasonable for that. Woman marries anime pillow, nobody is actually surprised. Remember a time where wacky stuff like this made a lot of headlines, but even though I'm reporting on it, I can't help but think how mundane it's become. I mean, we live in a world where you can just plug into the internet and live there for as long as your wallet can afford related fees. Lots of people get married in these virtual spaces thanks to new technologies. The traditional views on human relationships have changed so much that someone marrying a literal object feels kind of tame now. If the pillow had some form of intelligence, it might be somewhat different, but it's just a plain generic anime hug pillow. Get with the times, grandma. Wanna marry me? Can't marry your own son. Yeah, don't make it fucking weird, you fuck-ass cat. Imagine getting fucking married in Roblox. Y2K, the final remaster leads the video game charts. The newest remaster of 2016's Y2K, a postmodern RPG, opens the charts this week with 3.5 million copies shipped on its launch day. God, stop trying to make Y2K happen. It's not gonna happen. Other titles this week include the new releases such as Hatsune Miku, Project Remaster, and Sting's Face Remastered. That's fucking Hatsune Miku and Steins Gate, I'm pretty sure. Full chart, including lifetime sales. Y2K, the final remaster. 3.5 million. Hatsune Miku Project Remastered 1.5 million. Sting's Face Remastered 950k. Water Pro Wrestling G. Dang it, Round Paul. God. This truly is a dystopia. A world where Danganronpa is still being fucking talked about. I love and hate that game. That bar called Valhalla. Is it any good? I need a place to unwind after work. Work. Normies are taking over, huh? Everyone is a neat just like me anyways. Place is cool, but the bartender can be a bit of a dick. How so? Never been there, so I wouldn't know. Is she cute? I can take it if she's cute. She's cute, but I think she's a bit full of herself. The guy seems a bit more of a bro. Fuck ass white boy. So you already had a conversation with her? Did she reject your advances? No, I just heard from distance. So is that a no? Kind of. I mean, you're going there if you're going there just to chat. I just want a place to chill for a bit and meet new people. Can I smoke there? Is there any bar from the BTC where you can smoke? Nope. Bummer. Well, I think I'm going next week then. Sounds good enough for me. The thread is closed. So I'm full of myself. You are. God. That's my fucking... That's my fucking nightmare. Someone fucking meeting me in real life and then talking about me over the internet on a fucking 4chan or Reddit thread. Alright, let's go ahead and save. Just letting you know, you just posted an image in my server of you in an MLBB lobby where you were the only American, which would be normal, except you were the only American in a full Chinese lobby. God bless America. Wait, MLBB? What is that? I'm curious now. Hold on. What game is that? Please don't tell me that's League. Don't tell me you're subjecting yourself to fucking League. Mobile Legends Bang Bang, you're just the only American you see. Okay. It's like League. I was gonna say I'm still disappointed, but I've been playing Pokemon Unite, so I don't really have any room to talk. At the very least, it's not League, like actually League. So, you're on a thin ice, but you pass. I saved, right? Save. Okay, yeah, it was day 16. Alright, let's go to work. Working time. The workies. Good evening. Jill, I'm out to get firecrackers. Firecrackers? It's New Year's, right? We need some. Wouldn't firecrackers scare off the Yeah, good idea. Go ahead. Fuck them dogs. I'll be back in a bit. Even for a cat lover, you sure get excited about firecrackers a whole lot more when dogs are involved. I know how hypocritical it sounds, and I don't care. Fuck them dogs. Ah, Jamie's here. Hey, Jamie. Oh, goodbye. Greetings. Anyway, let's start. He was just like, hello, goodbye, peace. He was just like, hi, and then he just fucking leaves. Let's do this. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Ah, that guy that wouldn't come back twice. Oh, it's fuck-ass Kanji from Persona 4. Yeah, shut up. By any chance, did something fly over here 2 weeks ago? On Friday? Yes. There are lots of weird explosion noises throughout the night. But as far as I understand, those were made by a flying drone or something like that. So it flew by here. I take it you know what made the noise? Let's just keep it at whatever drone story you heard. Right. Noise got annoying after a while, I must say. So remain in the vicinity? I don't know what counts as in the vicinity, but yeah. Distant explosions all night. There's no voice that you partake in. It's oddly chill. You get an average of 20-ish kills per game and 0 deaths, while your teammates, even in rank, get around 4 to 7 kills and die an average of 4 to 5 times. You say pretty good. The character design is also good. Yeah, that's the nice thing about, like, MOBAs, I guess, is that the character designs are always nice. But that's to lure you in. That's so they can trap you. God. I mean, I guess Pokemon Unite is kind of cheating because they're already basing it off an existing property that is known for having good character design. Interesting, so it didn't get far away. Huh. Now get me a Mars Blast. Mars Blast for the guy that wouldn't come back twice. They're getting a JJK collab? Huh. Interesting. JJK is just collabing with fucking everything, huh? And I still know absolutely nothing about the plot of that fucking series. All blended. Like, it's in fucking Fortnite. It's coming to this fucking League mobile game. I'm sure there's been other collabs elsewhere. Here you go. Well, you didn't mess up. Sorry if I may interject. You looking for a fight? Dog, he could fight. Bro, he could fucking smoke your twink ass. Don't even fucking start. Most certainly not. You really think you'd stand a chance? You're like half his size. I can fight dirty. Dog, you're like the twinkiest of twinks. Don't fucking try it. He kills people for a living. I can fight dirty. Jill, please, you make me sound like a savage. It'd be like me saying that you get people drunk for a living. I mean, true. I do. I try my very goddamn best to get people drunk. It's not wrong, but there are better ways of saying stuff like that. You're right, sorry. They've also gotten the Sanrio collab once or twice. All you know is that Toji became William Afton and krilled himself in the Shibuya arc. None of those words are in the Bible. I still have no idea what JJK is about. And honestly, I kind of want to keep it that way. The fan base seems kind of annoying, I'm gonna be real. It's full of fucking Fujoshis and power scalers, I feel. You're right, sorry. And like I said, I'm not looking for a fight. I just noticed you seemed like strong drinks. What about it? Well, to be honest, it's a rare sight. It's a rare sight in this bar. I even come to believe I'm the only one here who enjoys them, aside from the owner. May I suggest you try a suplex next time? It might be to your liking. Huh. Okay, let's try this suplex thing. Right. Let's give Ingram a suplex. Wow, that sounded weird. Nope, that sounded perfectly accurate. Let's suplex this bitch. I haven't seen fuck-ass, J. Jonah Jameson yet. 4, 3... Ah, fuck, I fucked up. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. I kinda miss that guy. He's a dickhead, but he's a funny dickhead. Is it wrong you find both of these specimens attractive? I mean, honestly, fair. I mean, the art in this game is nice. I feel like it tries to make everyone look somewhat attractive. The fanbase is annoying, dear lord, except you because you're different. Honestly, based. On the rocks and mixed. I mean, I gotta say, if I had to choose one of them, I'd go with Jamie. Listen, I got a thing for biceps, okay? Here. Not really a fan of skinny little white boy twinks. Good stuff. I like a less burning but punchier pile driver. Say your face looks somehow familiar, mister. Call me Jamie, and you are? I'm Ingram. Anyway, I saw your face somewhere. Maybe when I need to look for a specific file at. Did you perhaps go through a nanomachine expunge? I did, actually. Figured as much. Only a handful of people do that. I'm not gonna lie, this coffee is growing on you. It's strong. Huh. Man, I haven't had coffee in a long time. Like, not even like a sweet, like fucking frappuccino type coffee. Honestly, I don't drink coffee for the caffeine, because caffeine doesn't really do much for me. I drink it for the flavor. And I haven't really had, like, a sweet coffee drink in a while. I should probably get one later. Almost all of them are people with nanomachine rejection that feel oddly suicidal. So why go through the whole thing? Rejection? Need to hide something? The second one. It's easier to remain undetected when they have no means to track you or your activity. I see. How does the expunge work? You lie in a pressure chamber and they give you a special IV solution. It causes nanomachine rejection while giving you the antibodies needed to prevent them from getting back in. For 5 hours, you're trapped in a bed while a horrible pressure builds up in your body and nanomachines are forced out. That sounds fucking awful. Like little needles all over your body. You feel them in your eyes, in your gums, and your toes, everywhere. Ugh. After all that, they need to implant you with a mechanism that constantly releases the same antibodies. Ouch. What are you having, Jamie? This is a gut punch. Yeah, I should have figured. Hey, give me one of those. Sure thing. Let's give him a gut punch. Again, that didn't sound right. No, I think that sounds perfectly accurate. Let's gut punch this bitch. Optional karma tree, you know I gotta fuck this bitch up. All aged and schmixed. Drink tea, it's better. Also, this coffee is strangely bitter with a sweetish ping to it. Reminds you of your favorite tea blend. I mean, I drink both coffee and tea. I feel like they're like for different occasions, you know? Two different things. Here. Yeah, I love these. It looks different from yours, though. And a couple of extras in his, actually. So where's the antibody unit they stuck you with, JB? Inside, like all the other maintenance systems. In my asshole. It can be troublesome at times, but the perks of not having nanomachines in the body outweigh the cons. And the rest of the enhancements, were you reconstructed or have you been adding them over time? Over time, either by getting a much-needed enhancement or through fixing injuries. I see. Well, it was a pleasure, Jamie, but I gotta leave. Nice meeting you, Ingram. Please come again, and don't count on it. For the third time. You've said it twice. Shut up. Seemed like a nice guy. He's kind of a dickhead. Right. I won't call him a bastard, but he's not the nicest in the bunch. Maybe you caught him on a bad day? No, he's kind of a dickhead. No, I think you're just that good at bringing out the nicer side of people. Oddly enough. I like Jamie, he's chill. Probably my second favorite character. That guy tires the hell out of me. Oh, it's Alma. Someone's in a good mood? Give me a bad touch, will you? That way you'll be in a good mood too. A bad touch for Alma. Fucking children. On the rocks and schmixed. Give me that shit. Here you go. Alright, reverse William Afton doesn't want to come back, comes back anyway. Huh? Reverse William Afton? I always come back. Jill, you have such a petty sense of humor. Guilty as charged. So what put you in a good mood? Oh yeah, that. Today my sister was supposed to be in court for all the custody proceedings. Of course, not only did she show up later than her husband and drunk at that, but also dressed like she got fucked in the back of a parking lot. And top it all off, she forgot to even bring her kids. Luckily, my parents brought them to the court. The judge assigned the kids to my parents for the time being. So she really messed it up, huh? When they came back to the house and Diana started throwing a temper tantrum, she said it was because she said it was lucky her husband didn't get the kids because the angst would make her jump onto the highway. So Ava comes and says, then make sure it kills you because we aren't dealing with you as a cripple. Jesus. Soda! It's too much water. Shrink it. Oh, small water. There we go. Little water. What? I shouldn't reinforce that behavior, but Jesus Christ. I don't know, maybe it was the timing, but I've been laughing for an hour now. Me when I tell my sister to fucking kill herself, apparently. You hold quite the animosity for Diana, don't you? As a sibling to someone crippled, that's not very silly. Yeah, it's a little fucked up. I think everyone in this game is a little fucked up. You hold quite the animosity for Diana, don't you? She and I used to be the closest friends when I was 7 or 8. We played all the time, we even slept on the same bed for a while. Then she turned into a teen. We stopped playing, she had other things she wanted to do. I could forgive all of that. I mean, the age difference and all. But there is something in particular I still can't forgive. It was the day she invited her friends to the house and I went to ask her something. As I was leaving, one of her friends asked if I was her sister. And she said she had no little sisters. Ouch. I think that was the moment I finally broke the pedestal I held her on. I admired her as much as a kid could admire someone, you know? Little by little, that admiration wore off until we finally reached that breaking point, and I felt betrayed. And you haven't been able to forgive her after 40 years? Hey. It's not that I still hold a grudge against her, but rather... the Diana who said all those things so many years ago is the same Diana that I know today. How so? She hasn't matured one bit. She's still as selfish, childish, and immature as she was back then. Just shot a glass of water? Yeah. Just take a fucking shot of it, you know? Like the alcohols that I'm serving today. When you see her, you don't see an adult. You see an overgrown, horny teen. So aside from destroying any admiration I held for her, she's made sure not to fix that impression. Huh. Alma looks like an office siren, gimme gimme. She is pretty hot, not gonna lie. But enough about me, how are you? Everything's fine aside from this note. A note? Remember how I told you I lashed out at my dead ex's sister? Yeah? I got this note from her. Let's see. Wow, she must really feel bad about the whole thing. As do I. So what's the problem then? The same fear that drove me away from her in the first place. Right. Give it Brantini, will you? There's a little story I want to tell you. Right. Brantini? Yes, yes, order more drinks, give me more money. I need to pay rent. One Carmetrine, all aged and schmixed. Here. This is the thing, let's start. Boo! Oh, fuck-ass, split personality, schizophrenia. Oh, hell nah. This is the story of a girl who grew disillusioned with one of her sisters. Soon it became animosity, and not long after that, she distanced herself completely from said sister. With time, the girl would become attached to her oldest sister, looking up to her achievements. All I can look at right now are those fucking badonkers. Not now. Said sister would even marry the girl's best friend not soon after. After the girl went into college, said sister would quit her job. The sister was worried sick about leaving her baby kid alone, prompting her to quit her high-ranking job. What if I hire your high-ranking lips? Shut the fuck up. The girl, even as an adult, felt betrayed. Her role model sister went against everything she held her in high esteem for. She was no longer a child, and yet she felt like part of her had crumbled. She's just like the intrusive thoughts, you know? Do not let the intrusive thoughts win today. Hey Joe, I can lift her sweater. Do you want to see? I bet you want to see. Alright, enough. Enough? Shit. Peace out. I mean... I know the girl is you and the sister is your eldest sister. Please get to the point. Right. The point is, if you don't face her, she'll be heavily disappointed. She's trying to make amends with you. That must take courage. Lots of it. Are you trying to rizz up the local alcoholics? No. I'm just trying to pay rent, dog. She's trying to make amends with you. That must take... Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're right. My mouth's dry. Can I get a beer? Right. A beer. Man, I am going crazy, aren't I? Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a room. You wanna know what kind of room it was? It was a rubber room. And you wanna know what the room was filled with? Rats. You know what rats do to me? They make me fucking crazy, man. Here. Thanks. So, tell me, did you and this Gabby girl get along? You're becoming attracted to half these people. You agree with Anne and Mario. Here, Gil's pretty hot and so is Alma. Welcome to the fucking club. Bisexual nightmare simulator. Oh yeah. I never had brothers and sisters, but once Lenore introduced me to her as her sister-in-law, she got so excited about having a new sister that she clung to me a lot. I helped her in her studies, read books with her, played with her a lot. She was pretty much my sister too. I have to leave, but I'll tell you this. As both a big and little sister, if you don't grant that girl the chance of talking to you, I'll never forgive you. Yeah, yeah. Well, there's a small New Year's party this Saturday if you're interested. Oh, sure, I'll be here. Remember, I won't forgive you. Yeah, yeah. I'll go take my break. Alright. Well, you were here? You were quite absorbed in the conversation just now. Jamie even said goodbye to you, didn't you hear? Anyways, call me if anything comes up. Alright. Let's go ahead and save here. And bisexual, and you're going through bisexual dilemmas. Your mom's bisexuality passed down onto you, you guessed? Hell yeah. I guess the only guy in this game who's, like, not, like, remotely attractive in any way is the fuck-ass Riddler. No. It's the fuck-ass Riddler and that one fucking Danny DeVito cop detective guy. But I still like them as characters. Alright, it is around the 2-hour mark. I'm gonna take a short break because this game has a lot of talking and I can't fucking speak. So I will see you guys in a little bit. Feel free to go get some snacks, take a bathroom break, or just chill and vibe out. So I am trying to raise up the drunks. No. I just want their money. I'm trying to get to the spend money. Please. I'm fucking broke and I need to pay rent. Anyways, I'll see you guys in a bit. Alright, hello, we're back. Went ahead and had myself a bit of a snack, because I was feeling a little hungry. Yeah. Let's go ahead and finish up the second half of our stream. Let's look at chat first. Hello, Vortex! How you doing today? It's good to see you in chat. Hope you're doing well. The Riddler is so funny because whenever a convo goes dead, you scream the word Riddler, start making Batman jokes. I mean, I guess technically it's the Joker, but I always think of the fucking "there's no laws against the Pokemon, Batman. I caught a Lopunny. You want to know what I'm gonna do with it?" You just go, "Batman, it's society that's the problem," or something. Society. Hi, buddy. Hey, hi, hello, hi. What the fuck you mean, Mason, huh? Fuck you mean? It's less chilly today. Let's swap out these songs. This one, and 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 this one. Go back on break? No! Fuck you. It's my Pokemon, Batman. I can do whatever I want with it. No, Joker, no. That's an animal. Jill, a kid's looking for you. Ah, shit. Oh, it's the fuck-ass child. Hello. Ah, Norma. Phew. You're back. Ah, fuck you. You do know I'm not giving you any drinks, right? Crap, I said it out loud. Yeah, actually. Actually. Why did that not read that? Wait, did it censor piss? Why did it censor the word piss? Now it looks like you said something infinitely worse. But yeah, sure, I'll pause the stream for a second. Nah, just kidding, fuck you. Yeah, actually, I want to thank you. You gotta go, fuck. Phew, she thought it was for her. Thank me? Well, for starters, by not complying and giving me alcohol. Everything else would have fallen apart if I had some. Ah, so responsible, Joe. I kind of faced my mom and told her all about the pressure she was putting on me. Instead, I wanted to go figure out what I wanted to do. And? Well, she didn't speak to me for 2 days. After that, she told me that it'd be a waste to spend money in a university just for me to not give it my all. So she told me to still go to the college course, but that I was free to explore. Glad to hear that. And, well, I wanted to thank you for that. Me? If I just rushed headfirst into my original plan, things would have gotten ugly. And you were right. I'd be hurting her for the sake of hurting. Haven't seen my transition? That's adorable? Hell yeah, dude. Thank you. I made it myself. You have chugged coffee #1, so you are drinking both coffees? Godspeed, my friend. Get caffeinated, bitch. Chug juggy, yes. Chug jug. Don't worry about it. I'll leave before it's too late outside. Be careful. Aw, so sweet. Shut the fuck up. The intrusive thoughts in my head be like, "Hey, Jill, mind helping me here?" No. Sure. Make a Bleeding Jane, please. On it. A Bleeding Jane for Gil. One, 2, 3, and shmix that shit. Thanks. Hey Joe, do you hate me? Yes. Hate is a harsh word. It's not against you directly, but rather to the fact that only I can see you. Like I told you, if they wanted, they could see me. And why can I? You're the main character? Dunno. What are you? A cute girl? Right. You okay, Jill? Making a lot of faces there. Yeah, just remembering stuff. Could you give me a hand here and serve a beer, please? Sure. Is the Bleeding Jane a Bloody Mary? I think it is kind of a reference to that. Spicy, classic, sobering are the descriptors of that drink. A bear. 1, 1, 2. 1, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. All shmixed. Bear. Rubier. Have a wonderful song that's an underrated banger that you would like to offer so that I can use? Sure. Post it in the media share channel on my Discord server and I'll check it out. Thanks. Would you lighten up if I showed you can interact with the environment? Maybe it'll spook me, but let's try. Oh! Oh, what did you do to my fucking UI? Can't see anything. Oh! You sure? Yep. Weird. Oh, stop it! Nobody expects the Dorothy Inquisition. Hi, Dorothy! Hi! Hi, hey, hello, hi! I love Dorothy, she's silly. It's Bloody Mary, the tomato juice cocktail? Yeah. Dorothy Inquisition, Ow, I bit my tongue. Can't believe I'm using this spare tongue so early in the night. Huh? Hi! Hey, Dorothy! I'm making a quick stop for a drink. Can I get a fluffy dream? Sure. A fluffy dream. The fluffy... I... fucked up already. 1, 2, 3... Optional Carmetrine, you know we gotta fuck her up. All aged and schmixed. Has been posted alongside your God Bless America image? Hell yeah. The spare tongue. Yeah, exactly. The tonguer. I'm sorry. What I called the Bloody Mary? Isn't that a little inappropriate? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. The Bloody Mary? Yeah, before you leave. What, are you guys throwing a New Year's party too? Yeah. Sure, I'll be there. I'll be here then. Well, I've got things to do, so... You do? Who does what? Sorry, I sneezed. Weird sneezes. Anyway, I'm out for now. Oh yeah, Joe. Take care of Becky, please. Who the fuck is Becky? Who the fuck is Becky? Who's Becky? Who the fuck is Becky? Who the fuck is Becky? You said... I said nothing. Okay, fuck that noise. Fireworks are sold out everywhere. I need to get them through more shady means. What is she doing? She's gonna buy them from the internet. She'll find them and put us all at risk of burning. I'll make sure there's an extra extinguisher at hand. No, just make your own. Get your own... just get your own gunpowder. Get your own dynamite, please. Well, I guess that's it for today. You sure you're fine? I am, don't worry. Hey Joel, mind if I ask a silly question? Yes. You've seen my clients, you can assume I don't mind silly questions. Silly answers can get on my nerves, though. We call it the wed dwink. The dwinky. The wed dwinky. That would get very confusing with all the different red cocktails? No. Specifically the wed dwink. You gotta say it that way. Then nobody will confuse it. Cocktails is also a little inappropriate. Yeah, Mason. Why are you talking about cock, huh? Sorry, what did you want to ask? Do you know why they call them cat boomers? Because they're cats? And they're boomers? I mean, I guess their second set of ears look like a cat's, but... The word boomer seems so out of place. Okay, boomer. Not so much when you consider it's not them, but their parents who were called such. Oh? Let's go a bit back first. History lesson! You know why cat boomers look like that, right? Because they went through some anti-nanomachine rejection treatment while they were still a fetus, right? It's called the Yamazaki-Romanova treatment. Or was it the Romaneko-Yamada treatment? Some fuck-ass Japanese word, I don't know. Let's call it the catification procedure. It's not only the first successful genetic treatment on a fetus, but also the first way to fight nanomachine rejection. Moreover, that research had a bit of a rocky story. Funding got cut in the middle of it at a critical point that could make or break the whole thing. Not to mention Zaibatsu Corp's record of not addressing nanomachine rejection at all. The rest of the research was funded by Maki Stengovich? Was it Stengovich? Let's call him Stengovich for now. He's a businessman whose unborn daughter got diagnosed with early nanomachine rejection. Stengovich funded the the research, and in a desperate move, his wife offered herself and her daughter as test subjects. Of course, the experiment was a success. The girl, Sylvia Stengovich, didn't die. She became a living treatment of a scientific breakthrough. Living testament, I meant. Then the story of how things played out for Sylvia got sensationalized in media and created a weird fad. Parents made their unborn children go through catification procedure even if they had no ailments at all. All because one particular girl whose life got saved through that treatment became a media darling for a bit. A whole generation of kids with those cat-like protrusions got born. And their parents got called cat boomers. A generation of parents obsessed with those cat-like features. God, the cat girls are real. The fad quickly passed, but the term remained in use. Eventually, cat boomer just started being used for people with the protrusions instead of their parents. You keep calling them protrusions. Why is that? Because that's what they are. Huh? Didn't think those things on their heads were ears, right? Sure, they can be moved because they're somehow connected to the facial and ear muscles. Thus, they can move like a cat's and react to their mood. But in the end, they're just appendages with no real function. Huh. Interesting. So the cat ears are just kind of a side effect of, like, the treatment, like, the actual treatment itself. I guess that makes sense. Resisting the urge to start on the second coffee because you don't like acting feral. You know what? What if you want to go feral? Go crazy, go stupid. Who's stopping you, hmm? It's Pride Month, you can talk about cock all you like. True, actually. You know what, Mason? Go wild. It still surprises me a bit, though, that the biggest mutation they get after the treatment is just that. Those ears are a small miracle on their own. People have been born with no eyes for less intrusive procedures. You really thought they were functional ears, huh? Let's say I learned quite a bit today. Thank you. Don't worry, I feel like I should apologize for talking so much instead. And keep in mind I'm fucking up the terms. I don't want you saying someone got protrusions because of a catification procedure. I'll keep it in mind. Wait. What? Yeah, the guy's name was Stengovich. Huh? I just remembered Sylvia Stengovich was around my age when I was a teen. There were some TV specials featuring her. And I just remembered that I had the biggest crush on her. Ah. Even Jill is not immune to the cat girls. Now that I think about it, that crush had me very confused back then. And did you need to shout just now? Yes. Yes! In any case, I'm out for the day. Alright, careful out there. Please. Oh. Oh, I don't think I'm making a rent, I'm gonna be real, guys. I need to get fucking 2,000 bucks by tomorrow. Rent is due on the 30th, it's the 29th! Jill is thinking a lot about Kiramiki buying one of those posters will prevent her from getting too distracted. I don't have the money for that shit! Oh! Oh no! Ugh. Oh, what do I do? It's literally just cat girls for the sake of it? Yeah, pretty much. Broke ass bitch, nar. You've been talking a lot with that Alma girl. Jealous? Oh. I've made over 2,000 before in a day, right? Okay, let's read all this stuff first. And then I'll think about whether or not I should spend my money. You didn't buy the coffee, your mother did, and she accidentally bought 2. It was supposed to be 1. Normally, you're able to handle a few sodas and a coffee, but 2 coffees and a whole Diet Coke. You're gonna be feral. Usually wait until later at night to go absolute ape shit while playing games with your friends. Unfortunately, you're gonna go feral now because you've broken out the second coffee. The urge is won. Hell yeah! Let the intrusive thoughts win! Birth rates decrease as the youth prefers Little Company. At the beginning of the century, the idea of that people would rather be with robots instead of other humans was treated as a joke, but the reality is that the convenience of these kinds of relationships have become immensely popular among Glitch City's youth, to the point where birth rates are beginning to decrease at an alarming rate. Ah, the robo-fuckers. Anime. I get that. I get the joke. I get it. It's like anime, you know, because robot girl, robot fucker. Yeah. Annie May, a 17-year-old student, agrees with the general sentiment. It's just so much better than dealing with other people, you know? You can just make your own perfect partner. Oh, and sex is amazing. Don't even get me started. It's expected that new regulations will soon to be announced to address the situation. That's not how you say that. Whatever. Being only with Lilim can be tiring, though. Wearing socks with sandals in public is now a crime. Yippee! We won! We did it! Finally! It took him long enough. I like to say we have the freedom to wear whatever we like in the streets of Glitch City so long as we adhere to decency rules. However, that's about to change. Glitch City's Department of Public Decency has declared that wearing socks and sandals together is a punishable crime. If convicted, the guilty face 3 days in jail as punishment for using that abominable combo. What do you think? Should we wear whatever the fuck we want, or should the fashion police of high society decide for you? Whatever the case, I think I'll simply stick to the right side of the battle. Goodbye, socks and sandals. Gods be praised, first silly law I'm all in for. As a robo-fucker slash monster fucker, you see the purpose slash sentiment. No more heathens in the street, exactly! How upset would I be if you walked up to me IRL with a spoonful of cream cheese and wipe it on the back of my right hand? Mason, I'm locking you back in the dungeon. Get in. I'm locking you in the dungeon and I'm throwing away the fucking key. BTC closing 40% of its bars in Glitch City. The British Trademark Council, that's what BTC stands for? Is facing some economic troubles in Glitch City, and it looks like they're on their way out. Blaming rising inflation rates and a weak currency, the BTC has given the order to disband almost half of its recreational businesses in the city. We can't keep doing business like this. Glitch City has a negative impact on our earnings, and we can't continue in the red, a peer representative told the Augmented Eye. Prime Minister Quincy, on the other hand, thinks the BTC is just too greedy. They make a lot of money already, and now they're crying because they can't have more? Give me a break. And yeah, this late the party Augmented Eye. Mason, what the fuck? A little too freaky, Mason. Don't enable him. Don't do it. Surviving in Glitch City. Any tips for a new friend in this wonderful land? Oh boy. Self-deprecating thread. Don't trust in the White Knights, and don't go out after 5 p.m. unless you want to get mugged or murdered. Bring a portable chair everywhere. You'll have to line up for flour. Lol. Get used to eat what you find. Shortages are getting out of hand. I've been eating rice with butter for months now, but I guess it could be worse. Rice with butter? Ugh. Ugh. I don't... That sounds... Ugh. That sounds really... I don't know why, but it sounds... The texture of that sounds awful. Butter rice, that's a legit thing? I don't think it should be. I don't like that. Don't jinx it, please. I have enough as it is. So coming here was a mistake. Why would you come here anyways? I'm visiting family, but now I want to take them out. Do it while you can. Yeah, our airlines are leaving the city, lol. Soon we won't even be able to escape. Can I even get some weed in this crap hole somewhere? I just PM'd you a good dealer. Unless I'm mistaken, my grandpa lived here before they turned into Glitch City. Huh. Alright, alright. We're gonna save first. We're gonna save first. And you know what? We're gonna buy the fucking poster. It's only 300 bucks, right? We'll be fine. Alright, we'll be fine. Go to work. Good evening. Hey. Okay, so we've got almost everything, but we're still missing a couple of things for Saturday. And so I designate you, Gillian Applegate. Your last name is Applegate? As official guy who goes to buy the rest of the stuff. Applegate? I have no idea who that is. Why me? I could send Jill, but I wouldn't dare send the lady by herself. And I could go with her, but I believe the bar should have at least 2 people in the vicinity at all times. You're not gonna say anything, Jill? If it means not being delivery girl, I'm happy to fake helplessness. Oh, fine, give me that list. I'll be back sometime. Okay, now what I need is for today, I need 5 billion people to order, like, the most expensive drinks on the fucking menu. Cause I'm fucking broke, I need that money. There's a few cultures that enjoy butter rice? Well, I don't believe in those cultures. That's fucked up for me to say. Something tells me you're planning something, boss. Boss. What gives you that impression? Call it a gut feeling. Did you know Gil has a crush? Huh? A client of his, a girl that owns a bazaar. She's been coming on to him for ages and he's only just started opening up. But he's taking steps backwards and I'm not gonna let him. He's opening up for fuck's sake. And so the errands will take him to the bazaar, I take it? That's right. Huh. Alright then, to the office I go. As for me... music. Let's do this one, and we're gonna skip that one, and we're gonna do this one, and 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 that one. Time to mix drinks and change lives, hell yeah. Gil with a crush, huh? It is literally rice with a dab of butter added. Like, it isn't like a soup of butter. I mean, I guess that makes it a bit better, but then it's just like... then what's the point of having the butter, then? Like, just eat plain rice at that point. You're turned from taking out the trash because nobody else in this house wants to. Rip. Apparently it goes well with chicken curry. Huh. I mean, I do like chicken curry. Right, Gil with a crush, huh? This place, great. Oh, if it isn't... it's Miku! Hey, Jill, sorry, but is there anywhere I can hide? There's an unpleasant guy on my trail. Boss, stockwoman incoming! Door's open. Go ahead, the door to the left. Thanks. Hello there. Oh, hi there. The dog. The other one, that's the bathroom. Now, what's the dog doing in the bathroom? Oh, hey, it's you! Of course she was talking about you. It's J. Jonah Jameson. Butter tastes good, adds a creaminess to it? Still not seeing the vision. Now, where did she... oh, the hellhole, perfect. Hey, kid, I'll have the usual. Right. Oh, you remembered me after 2 weeks. His usual drink, he wants a beer. Big fucking beer. Oh, fucked up. Come on. There we go, all shimixed. Big fucking beer. Here you go. This seems right. The paper's been a mess lately. You'd think with all that's happening, they'd stay and do more reports. But they're all asking for vacations and I can't afford to be understaffed. So I had to come up with some sort of reward for whoever produces the most reports. I want more pictures of Spider-Man! You sent me an image of what it looks like? Hold on, let me check. Really? That's all the rice that they put in it? Not all the rice, all the butter that they put in it? Like at that point, like, why even add the butter in the first place? Like, that's barely fucking anything. Like, it's not gonna add anything, so, like, what's the point? I see no difference in my feed, though. Mr. Donovan, I don't mean to sound rude, but... you do know the infamy of the augmented eye with the general public, right? A shitty page that will over-sensationalize everything and anything and report useless things. Of course I know. then why not try to rectify that image? It's a struggle meal? Well, yeah, but it's like, it doesn't even add anything, except for like, maybe like 20 extra calories or something, I don't fucking know. To put it simply, I'm being clutched by the balls in a non-pleasant way. Zaibatsu Corp and Company have an eye on every application they haven't bought yet. Report on them once and they'll find something to fine you with. Twice and you'll find your resources severely cut. Anything beyond that, and the best case scenario is that they'll buy the damn operation to keep it quiet. No, there are more newsworthy things than whatever it is the lackeys picked out that week. Don't fucking bonk me, you bitch. Fuck you. But if I overstep, my ass is on the line. Huh. Glad to see this hellhole is still in one piece. The One Piece? The One Piece? The One Piece is real! The BTC has been going apeshit closing bars lately. Oh yeah, that. Yesterday they closed one that served a key part of a drug trafficking ring. And last week they closed 3 small bars that served as illegal chicken restaurants. Huh. Not to mention there were like 100 people who have BTC certificates but never used them. Instead they keep those credentials around to stop police from raiding their homes or warehouses. I don't know about you, but it's obvious to me that some restructuring will begin at the BTC after this whole thing. Man, shit ran deeper than I thought. And no news outlet talks about that? Or no news outlet talks about that. Alright kid, let's try Moonblast now. Come again? Hey, even I have to break the routine from time to time. Moonblast is a new one for him. Just discovered your mom was hiding the vanilla creamer. What the fuck, it's yours now? Hell yeah! Drink it straight. I dare you. Don't actually do that. Exactly, Mason. Chug the creamer. Don't actually. 6112. On the rocks and blended in the blender. Here you go. Now let's see what the ruckus is about. So, what brought you here? Alright, didn't you see a Lilim coming in here? Blue hair, big tits. She's the one from the Encore concert coming up. Not really. Did she jump to the roof then? Why were you looking for her? Did you want an interview? Not really, just hitting on her. Okay. I said hitting on her, not hitting her. Stop glaring. Why though? Are you that bored? Don't you have like a family or something? Have you seen that girl? Hot as tits. Also hot ass and tits. I'm suffering the weirdest combo of being... Sure. I want to know just how detailed those king-class Chia models are personally. And so you followed her. I've yet to meet a woman that can resist the charms of Donovan D. Dawson. I'm pretty sure there's been several. You're in front of one, and I'm guessing you have quite the selective memory. Like I said, don't you have a family or something? A wife, but that woman cheats on me as much as I cheat on her. Fair enough. In fact, I'm pretty convinced she gets off to the thought of me cheating on her. So that Lilim isn't here, huh? I'll have to find a busty enough replacement tonight or I'll explode. Hey, after you're done glaring, please serve me a pile driver. I'll fucking pile drive you. All schmixed. Here. Alright. Well, seeing as she's not here, I have no reason to stay. Maybe I'll find someone that looks a bit like her. The guy left. Oh, alright. Thanks for sheltering me, Dana. Hope your sister likes the video. No, thank you. Seems you had a hearty talk. Your boss is such a fun person. Her sister is a fan of mine, so I recorded a small video of her for her and took a couple photos. How nice of you. It's nothing really, and she did hide me, so it's the least I could do. But, well, we're here already. Mind giving me something sweet? Sure. She wants something sweet? I'm sorry, Kiramiki, but I'm gonna have to fleece you for as much money as I can fucking get out of you. The piano woman. I mean, piano woman, you're a musician. All aged and schmixed. She bought you coffee and didn't tell you she bought your favorite coffee creamer? What the hell? You feel betrayed? The French vanilla Clover Valley coffee creamer? You love this? You're so upset right now? The coffee is so much better? That is very specific. The name of the coffee creamer. Here. Thanks. So, do you know why Donovan was following you? I don't, but I wasn't in the mood to deal with him. His questions were a bit over the line last time, too. Not the worst I've dealt with, but I just didn't want to humor him. I see. Seems like he was just trying to come on to you. You don't say. Well, not like he'd have a chance anyways. I'm not into older guys, I'm already committed to a relationship. Figure, wait, you are? It's not common knowledge, and the ones that hear it try to dismiss it as rumors, but... I've been in a relationship with my producer for a while now. Really? We're both single, and that kind of stuff is bound to happen when you spend so much time together. But it all started when he read an entry I made in my blog about wanting to experience love and the like. He offered to help with that after he read it, and I thought, sure, why not? I already knew him well enough, it wouldn't hurt to try. Oh, nice. It's a stick in the mud where planning is due, but he's a sweetheart otherwise. I see. You know, I've met 2 fans of yours lately. Really? Both of them seemed so excited when they were talking about you. It was amazing. I don't like the term fan too much. It strikes me as a bit pretentious in my opinion. I have many fans doesn't sit so well. I like many people who like my music better. Fan evokes an uglier and more pretentious image of me. Do you like what I do, Jill? Do you like my music? To be honest, I haven't had much exposure to your work, but the few things I've heard are really good. Yeah, this is... Speaking of which, I'm pretty sure this is one of her songs, right? Not gonna lie, having talked to you, I feel like I would support you even if I didn't like it. So nice to hear. Hey, this will sound familiar, but do you have anything like tea? Let me see. Something tea-like. If I remember correctly, something bitter but girly is fine too. Something bitter but girly. Sunshine Cloud? It's gotta be the Sunshine Cloud. Mix any coffee fucking heaven and it blinds away some of the espresso taste, which is always a plus for you. Like bittersweet coffee. I've always liked sweeter drinks. And I get coffee for the flavor. So I always get like the super fancy frappuccinos and shit with like whipped cream and a bunch of syrup. On the rocks and blended with optional carmetrine. Also, hello, Rel. It's the big booty Latino lover burrito boy, and thank you for pinning that, Mason. Also, Rel, look, it's your favorite. It's her. Reminds you of how you feel, like you like. I'm guessing you mean drinks. You like drinks that allow you to express your deep inner yearning. Yeah, it's Miki. It's fucking fake-ass Miku. Yeah, this works. Hey, you're a King Class Chia, right? That I am. May I ask you something about your model? Sure. Are there any differences between you and a DFC-72? Huh. They both serve the same purpose, but... DFC-72s have the port in their heads, which makes them more versatile. My line likes that, or the resilience of the DT... I'm just gonna call it D-toids. But we're a tad more polished elsewhere. More specifically, our voice emulators are more advanced and our movements are more smoother. A trade-off of functionality and power for appearance, you could say. Oh, I see. So anything new for this concert? Oh, well, this is an encore, so we're trying to make it the same for those that couldn't go the first time. We always try to spice it up, like maybe with a surprise song or something. This is one time I sang a cover of a song by B-Link. Of course, in return, they sang Your Love is a Drug. Ah. You're welcome. God. Oh, hell yeah, Robo-Woman. The coffee's already getting to you. Your apologies. The feral teeth. Let the intrusive thoughts win. Do it. When this game was called Freak Holla, instead of serving drinks, you served cunt and ate ass. I mean, that's just a regular Tuesday, my guy. So you know the B-Link girls? Really nice kids. You'd be surprised how different from their onstage personas they are. Really? Suzu, for example, can be really childish at times. She also laughs a lot, and loudly at that. Meanwhile, Aina is a party girl through and through. If they're not on tour, she spends her time partying like crazy. Hard to believe. I mean, their image is that of stoic girls with little expression. Almost like living Victorian dolls or something. Well, they wanted to pop out in public. They once told me if we want people to notice us, we have to break the cutesy idol concept. And so they took the opposite route by becoming cool beauties with melancholic songs. I wouldn't say they went the opposite way. The opposite of cutesy idols would be unkempt, tone-deaf girls spewing vitriol and hate. True, I guess. Thank you, Mason. Very cool. Well, I've got to go, but let's have a Sparkle Star first. Alright. Please be expensive. Sparkle Star. All aged and schmixed. Here you go. Sparkling. Well, it's always a pleasure, Jill. Please come again. Will do. Oh, the handsome bartender. Nice to meet you. Boss, skills back. I'll take my break. Why must I fuck up Miki? Because it's funny! Alright. Oh boy. I really fucking hope that I'm gonna have enough money by the end of this shit. I need to pay rent. Note to self, buy oil for that door. Let's do that one. And this one, and this one. Alright then. Hey, fuckboy. Gil, you're in my spot. Please, get the fuck out of my way. Oh, sorry. Also, you're cleaning one of Boss's chicken buckets. Did Boss ask you to do that? If I told you she did, would you believe me? Without a doubt. Let's go with that then. Right. Hey, kitty! Greetings. Oh, Stella, what can I get you? I'll go with a Bleeding Jane today. Bleeding Jane for Stella. One of these, 3 of these, 3 of these, and all blended. The blender! Here you go. Thank you. It's the kitty! Neuron activation. Hello, Rhea. Yes, it's your favorite. What brought you here today? Waiting for Say? I came by myself, actually. I was in the area and stopped to say hi. Oh. It's pretty interesting, though. When I first saw you, I doubted you'd ever come here again. Well, this place is comfortable, I must admit. So quiet and secluded. It's also clean, really clean. Gil is the one you can owe that to. Stella reminds you of a cat girl Tato? Which is amazing. Huh? Tato? Want to pet the ears? Technically, they're not even ears. They're just, I guess, flesh bulbs that they can move? The guy takes pride in how clean he keeps things around here. If you ever need cleaning staff, he's a nice pick. Really? He's a bit out of it today, though. I see. Hey, Jill, have you heard of the new gold rush in the city? Gold rush? Everyone is paying small fortunes to get their hands on pieces of white knight suits. I think I heard or read something about that, but I'm having doubts, so probably not. In any case, how is the gold rush? Money. Well, the tech behind the suits is always safely guarded, but after the events at the bank... Sorry. After the events at the bank, the suits were remotely shut down, bricking many of them in the process. Many units dropped their armor right there and fled when the lynchings went on. Any white knights still stuck in their suit had to take the armor off manually to run away. All happened in the middle of the lynching, so they'd be sitting ducks if they didn't. Some weren't that lucky. They got beaten up while they weren't able to move. So between the suits becoming glorified paperweights and many white knights going on the run, there ended up being a lot of junk lying around. But the whole scientific community is rejoicing. They're on a race to reverse engineer the suits and take as much technology as possible from them. And of course, even single pieces of the armor fetch a high price these days. Want to pet the ears? I wanted to. They look soft. Just took another sip of your amazing coffee with your creamer and you're gonna explode? Don't do that. I feel like that'd be painful. Still will pet her? Hell yeah. The appendages. They can feel them. It's essentially having an extra ear you can't hear with. You can feel and move them. They just didn't do anything. Yeah, they're more like to signify emotion, I guess, or mood. Could anyone see any profit from that research to justify those expenses? It's a new tech, a whole new field ripe with patents just open. A whole new field ripe with patents just open for many. So I'd say yes. Huh. I mean, the BTC is literally a conglomerate built upon patents and trademarks. I can see how. Glorified eyebrows. Yeah, basically. Pretty much. There's one weird case, though. There's this guy named Jack. He's the captain of a very unique Blitzkrieg Corps unit. Well, he can, jack off. The guy had a really small unit, 5 people, including himself. The aesthetics of his unit's armor was heavily modded to the point that they looked like a quad of henshin heroes. Hen what? Huh? They look really gaudy. But it turned out that the guy actually broke through the software and disabled the remote switch. He has one of the few, if not the only, suits of armor with the OS intact. To say they're among the most wanted people would be an understatement. You know a lot about this. It's interesting, the amount of things you hear when dealing with drunk people of all kinds in the same place. Jack off? Yeah, exactly. Still cute? Now I'm wondering, like... Because, like, the cat ears are, like pretty much a side effect of, like, fucking with the genetics of the fetus, right? I'm assuming they do something like inject the fetus with, like, cat DNA or something. Now I'm wondering, what would it look like if they were, like, if they used, like, a Sphinx cat's DNA? Like, what if the ears were bald? You know, what if we shave? What if the ears were bald? No hair, no fur, just bald ass ears sticking out of their hair. It looked kind of fucked up. Gold boner. It also helps to put on a front that makes people lower their guard. That just sound familiar to you? True. Wait. Here's a freebie, a fun fact. The failsafe was originally going to involve the armor blowing up and leaving no traces. My goal is to blow up. The regulations and laws didn't allow that kind of technology near civilians. I guess even Zaibatsu Corp has its limits, huh? People love to demonize Zaibatsu Corp because, let's face it, they're far from innocent. But they're not evil overlords, they're just greedy. They're just a big corporation. They are bald, not just the ears? Yeah, but like Sphinx cats. Like the only... What I'm saying is, like, the only thing from, like, the genetic the treatment is that they get cat ears, right? So if they use Sphinx cats, you're only gonna get the ears. And they're gonna be bald-ass ears. My main goal is to blow up, and then act like I don't know nobody. The Sphinx ears would be pointed upwards instead of lying down. I don't know. Maybe they can control it better. They just so happen to have control over what tantamounts to a city-state. But corporations will naturally resort to draconian methods. I've heard horror stories from people outside the city about trying to use product placement. If you so much as hold a bottle the wrong way or get in the way of a logo, you'll be in lots of trouble. Let's not start with the theme parks or the like, those are dystopias of their own. Then again, most of the demonization is due to Quincy being such a clown. He has no power anyways. He's just the front that whatever council behind Zaibatsu Corp chose. He makes a fool of himself and the attention is taken away from whatever it is that Zaibatsu Corp is actually doing. The Sphinx ears would be pointed upwards instead of Oh, I already read that. The ears match the hair type slash color, yes, so wouldn't the Sphinx part... Wouldn't the Sphinx part would cancel out? Very funny if they just became bald. Yeah, what if they just became entirely bald? Bald-ass head, bald-ass ears. Just, congratulations, you're bald now. Like the word diction, it makes you feel smart, but it's literally just a fancy way of saying word choice. Yeah, pretty much. Also, I must be talking about the lynx cat. No, there's a breed of cat called the Sphinx, and it's hairless. It's fucking bald. Bald ass, fucking raw chicken looking ass. So what you're saying is that Glitch City is basically a huge theme park? I've called the White Knights glorified mall security in the past, so yeah. Huh. No, seriously, and what? Can I get a Brandini over here, please? Sure. Please, I need money! Please! I need to pay rent! I'm so fucking bored! I'm gonna get evicted! Here. Thanks. So I take it you're in a good mood today. Does it show? A bit. Yeah, well. Managed to nab a couple of tickets for the Kiramiki Encore concert. Nice. Alright, as it turns out she was just here. Again? Sorry. Again? Can't believe I just missed her. I was surprised too. I was more surprised she remembered my name, though. And like last time, she was quite the graceful client. Man, so those rumors about her being really nice in person were actually true. Amazing. I mean, you always want the famous people to be nice in real life. Having such backing to that claim to hear that she's so nice to everyone? It's nice to hear, you know? In fact, many think that's what made her so famous so quickly. How she's down to earth and totally accessible, making her someone everyone wants to root for. Ah, I see. Yeah, I mean, I guess you don't want to feel like you're supporting crappy people. Stella just like you, for real, for real? Big fucking, Miku fan? Looks like a ball sack, like there's too much skin and not enough muscle mass. It can be cute, though. You mean the Sphinx cats? The babies are, like, weirdly really wrinkly, and it freaks me out. When they get older, they get less wrinkly because, like, they kind of, like, the skin gets stretched out, but still. I like Sphinxes, they're goofy looking. Well, let's be honest, I've never put much thought into that one. Hell, half the time I have no idea who made what I use, nor do I care much. Being a nice person will take you far, though. My... God. I see the word daddy, and daddy has been fucking ruined. Uwu? You are watching Top 500 Mercy? I'm sorry. Dad always insisted that being ruthless in the boardroom doesn't mean being an ass. He's actually managed to get certain contracts over more powerful people. All thanks to being a nice guy overall. Sounds like good advice. More importantly... Daddy? Do you really believe in me saying she was just here that easily? I'm not the kind to lie about stuff like that, so sure. Thanks, I guess. That said, can you go to the concert so easily? What about security and the like? My dad always has a unit keeping an eye on me from a distance. You'd be surprised at how easily I can disguise myself with just a different hairdo and a cap. I see. I mean, the Sphinx cat looks like an old man's wiener. Don't ask how you know dark times. Huh. I think they just look like raw chicken. I wonder if I could get in the disabled line with Sei and her wounds. Though she'd probably nag me about how she doesn't need it and we shouldn't abuse that. Huh. Can you give me a classic drink? Sure. Something classic. Beer. 200. I can get you a motherfucking beer. A beer. Here, a beer. Thank you. Do you have many servants around the house, Stella? I do, but they've been with us for so long, they're pretty much family. My dad has always said that if you earn someone's trust, they'll gleefully work for you, and everyone wins. We even had a young gardener that left to study engineering, and he actually came back. He still comes by every weekend to tend to the plants. That sounds nice. Let me know if you're ever in need of a job. I might find you something. Thanks for the offer. Wait. Huh? I just realized something's off with the whole tech gold rush story. What would it be? Wouldn't all that tech be patented anyways? I get trying to crack it in the first place, but... That would be true if the tech was patented in the first place. It isn't? Zaibatsu have been so paranoid about making the White Knights untouchable that they never patented anything. A patent would be in a database that someone could hack and retrieve valuable info from. Not to mention they've been using tech from other companies without any authorization. And no patent registry in their right mind would approve of that global shutdown signal. Let alone how it immobilized everyone still inside of one of those suits. So the ones that were upholding the law did so using suits that were by all means illegal? The irony runs deep, wouldn't you say? Why do it though? Money! When you have so much money, you start thinking you can screw around with the rules. All that power makes you think you're above every law there is. Money, money. And the city is what happens when those with money start making the rules. I'm curious though, have you ever covered up any fuck-ups by using money? I think we've all done things we're not too proud of at some point of our lives. Money, money. Also, like, wouldn't you? Like, if you had a shit ton of fuck-off money, wouldn't you use it to just, like, remove all your mistakes? Oh, Jill, I gotta go. Always a pleasure. No, come back! Give me more money! 420? Nice. Please come again. Oh, Alma. Alma, please! I need you to help me pay rent, please! No hello? You're pretty insistent on that one, aren't you? It's basic courtesy, something I will fight to uphold. First the reading stop, then saying please and thanks stops, and before you know it, boom, total anarchy. No, I love Splatoon 3 ranked. You're exaggerating. Am not. In fact, I'll go through that door again, and I expect you to properly greet me this time. Fine. Hello, Jill. Once upon a midnight dreary while I pondered weak and weary. Over many a quaint and curious volume of forgotten lore, while I nodded, nearly napping, suddenly there came a tapping. As of someone gently rapping at my chamber door. "'Tis some visitor," I muttered, tapping at my chamber door, only this and nothing more. You overdid it. You totally overdid it. Quoth the bartender, I did not. Nuh-uh. So, you like poetry? I had a phase. Can I get you something? Let's start with a big cobalt velvet. Sure. Big cobalt velvet. Oh, that shit is expensive. You're gonna pay me twice as much, right? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the wrong fucking thing. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Then all of that shit. It's The Raven by Edgar Allan Poe? Hell yeah, it is. Love that guy. All on the rocks and schmixed. Here. Thanks. Oh yeah, there's something I've been wondering about for a while. Does the name Shadowmaster 69's Chronicles ring any bells? Wow, you went pale. No, the name doesn't ring any bells. No. May 22nd, today my daily card readings told me that I meet great change thanks to an old man. My biology teacher told me I had been picked for an inter-school contest with my latest essay. I just knew a scientific theory on the idea of auras was as revolutionary as I thought. I can't fucking speak. Soon I'll bring the world into the occult science for singularity. Later entries don't seem to have gone that well, though. Mentions of being laughed at, being lectured on why essay was wrong. Jill? I made sure to delete that blog. No evidence should be left. I can think of at least 6 different sources off the top of my head that have all your stuff archived. Why? Why? Sheesh, relax, it's not that bad. What do you mean it's not that bad? Don't you realize how embarrassing it all is? We've all been young, Jill, relax. We've all been stupid fucking teenagers before. It's not like you're still like that nowadays. That would have been embarrassing. You're not still like that, right? God, no, I gave up on the whole occult stuff. Just that remembering all that stuff is... You have a full collection of his works? Oh, hell yeah, dude. You're actually insane because of the amount of classic literature you own and read. You actually memorize some of the Raven? Huh, damn. I was not expecting that, honestly. I don't know, I like the way you looked. Not many people I know who are, like, into classic literature. All dressed in black with the rare accessory popping out thanks to the colors. I mean, at least you had the decency to use makeup and take care of yourself. So you have a pick. Oh god, you have a fucking pick. Why do you do this to me? Why do you dig out the sins of my past? I was bored. Oh, for the lols. Last Friday, I had to take my mind off the whole Diana thing, so I ran a small background check on you. Simple stuff, just checking past internet activity. Please don't do that. Please don't run background checks like that, please. I just use a search engine, you know? I didn't request documents or anything. What led you to the page? You do realize your main mail account everywhere is still the one you used back then, right? Like I said, relax. You were obsessed with occultism, I wanted to kiss all the boys. And I kinda almost accomplished that in middle school, which still sort of haunts me today. Never underestimate the lengths old classmates will go to track you down. Especially if they think you're still the girl that kissed them for fun and they're lonely to boot. Well, I have things we're not too proud of as adults. Now I know how criminals feel when evidence is used against them. I have to ask though, why the 69? Funny. It was supposed to be 6'9", not 69, like in reference to both the lovers and the hermit. I was convinced it meant wise choices. Jill, there was nobody that would read that as 6'9". I was 12 at the time. Even at 12, I fucking knew what 69 was. Just how innocent were you back then? Honestly, I would have just chalked it up to a 69 funny. You aspire to become an English teacher or a psychologist? It's par for the course? Huh. Well, shit, dude. Follow your dreams. You have no idea. Well, let's sweeten things up a bit. I'll have a sugar rush. Sure. Sugar rush. It's so cheap. Please, I need you to spend more money. Please. I need you to pay my rent for me. Here. This is the thing. Say, Alma, speaking of the past, what was your last long-term relationship like? That's sudden. You dug through my past, I've earned the right to dig through yours. Fine, fine. Long-lasting relationships, huh? Romantic ones, I'm guessing. Yep. I've had about 4 boyfriends who I described as such, that have introduced my family and all. The first one was in high school. I broke up with him because he cheated on me. I remember the other girl trying to pick a fight and me just saying, keep the fucker. The second one was during my freshman year. I broke with him after he thought it'd be funny to punch me in the arm. He starts with a friendly hit and before you know it. Anyways. The other guy I met shortly after I dropped out. He was interested in marriage, but he wanted to get married after only half a year or so of knowing him. And then there's Richard. Who? I spent almost 4 years with him. We got along pretty well, so we had awesome chemistry. I truly loved him. But as time went by, there was a rift that started separating us. He just didn't like my family. He didn't? Moreover, he wasn't a family person. He distanced himself from his own and voiced that he didn't want kids. There's a part of me that wanted to believe, even if just for a little bit, maybe he changed his mind. But as much as I loved him, that one detail brought a growing gap between us. At one point, I just had to break up with him. Huh. Of course, kids learn about dirty jokes through media. It's like when a kid learns to swear. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's kind of inevitable. Just the money, your mother does taxes, so you're very aware of the economy, so you want to find something that will support you through the ups and downs of the market. Fun fact, you want to be a doctor when you were little because of money, and because you wanted to help people, like how the nurses and doctors saved your little brother. Might revisit that. Sorry for the lore dump, back to caffeine. We're getting teeth lore in the chat. But yeah, honestly, like, I feel like it's always interesting to learn about, like, why people develop, like, certain hobbies and interests. I don't know. It's just interesting to learn about people. Bring me a beer. Sure. Let's get her a fucking beer. I mean, I guess we're learning about Alma here. So it's all connected. All shmixed. Beer. Thanks for telling me that, by the way. Don't mention it. Okay, one more question and we're even. Wow, you really are embarrassed of that blog, huh? Sure, ask away. At what age did you get those implants in your boobs? Jill, I love you and I know you're saying that in jest. But I lived through so many rumors about me getting plastic surgery that I can't and won't take it as a joke. As such, and honoring our friendship, I'll just say this. They're real and they're spectacular. Now ask the real question before I slap you. I'll grant you one and only one chance to call me by my full name as compensation, then. I gladly take your offer. It's funny that you mentioned slapping because my real question was, why did you get your hands chopped? Oh yeah, she has fucking robo-hands. Chopped. Well, there's a couple of reasons. The first is that I spend lots of time typing, and these replacements help me avoid carpal tunnel syndrome. Oh. There's other utilities, like how I can interface with many devices. For example, there's a tiny computer embedded in my glasses. If I move my index finger, it acts like a computer's cursor. There's lots more, but there's small things that don't sound too impressive when I say it out loud. How'd your family take the operation? They took it well enough, except for my mom. She freaked out for months. She even went to the hospital to ask for my hands. She went to the hospital to catch some hands. Both of your family work at the hospital? Huh. Humans are fascinating as a species. It's always been that way. I would say I just think it's interesting to like learn things about people. Which I guess is kind of odd because I wouldn't really call myself a people person much. But I like learning about people. You know? Like, I don't know how to describe it. It's like... It's like I'm interested in, like, what makes up a person, if that makes sense. Like, your past and, like, your past experiences and, like, your upbringings. I feel it's, like, really interesting to, like, see how that leads you to become the person you are today, you know? Like fucking with electrical equipment because you made a suicide cable once to shock coworkers. You also want to point out a suicide cable is just a common household extension with both male and connectors. Yeah. Me when I fucking plug in the suicide cable. Don't you miss them? Sometimes, but just during emotional moments, but as luck would have it, someone else has them. Shortly before my operation, there was an accident on the highway. One of the victims was this young lady whose right hand got completely crushed. I told him to check if we were compatible and all that. I mean, implants are not everyone's first choice if they can get a natural replacement. A bit of cosmetic treatment, and it could pass off as her original hand with no problem. Last I heard, we were compatible, and the family agreed to the donation. I can't fucking speak. Agreed to the donation. I don't know what became of her, but I hope she's fine. She has my fucking hands! And you didn't tell your mom about all that? I didn't want her pestering the poor girl. So, are we cool now? Are we even now? Are we? You were pretty pissed about my comment regarding your boobs. Again, I'm sorry. It sounded a lot less rude in my head. Yeah, don't worry about that. Besides, I get to call you Julianne once. Now you don't. Huh? Why? You just call me by my full name. Are you serious? One chance, and only one chance, and you used it up. Damn it! Surprise! Aw, this fuck-ass schizophrenia hallucination. Also, fixing equipment makes you feel cool when you problem solve. Yeah! You're the engineer. TF2. Hey, Alma, this might be a weird tangent, but do you believe in ghosts? Hey. Not particularly, no. Although there was this paper I read once that was quite interesting. Huh? Proposed a scenario where nanomachine clusters would leave the body after death, and then acted as a collective hive mind through residual brainwaves. The result would basically be an image not unlike a hologram. Of course, the hypothesis fell through because such a nanomachine density is impossible in a body. Even 5% of the amount needed is enough to make the blood too dense for the heart. And it's not like brainwaves are potent enough to create those reactions. Still an interesting read, though. I see. Huh. Don't give me that look. It's not my fault you tried to convince yourself that you're crazy. I'll leave then. See you tomorrow. See ya. All done? I am. What about you, Gil? For some reason, the idle girl left him like that, it seems. You think? It might have been while he was out. True. Hey, boss, you're a fan of wrestling, aren't you? I mean, you were a wrestler, so... That I am? Yeah, why? I was wondering, isn't wrestling fake? Aren't twin tails for little girls and teens with 8th grade syndrome? 8th grade what? When you get down to it, wrestling is as real as a soap opera. I mean, you don't really expect a legal lawsuit to be fixed in a ring, right? Sure, in my ideal world, you would solve legal problems through a good old wrestling, but... No, seriously, 8th grade what? We don't go around calling soap operas fake. It's a show. It just so happens to use fights as an expression. Might as well see it as a unique form of theater. Besides, considering the injuries many wrestlers suffer, it's not all fake. Oh, I didn't think about it that way. Sadly, I won't stand for anyone bad-mouthing wrestling. So now I have to go and break Gil's back to make you humble. Oh, well, wait, what? Come here, fuckboy! Gil's fucking dead. 8th grade, huh? Yes! I made enough money! I can pay my rent. I did it! Yippee! We don't have to go homeless. I didn't get a fucking game over in a visual novel. Yippee! Who would have thought we'd get a bona fide idol in the bar? Yeah. Oh my god. I was like genuinely like... Make sure Jill doesn't get distracted even once. I was like fucking stressing in the back of my head being like, oh my god, I'm not gonna be able to pay rent. We did it! We paid rent! Robo hands, vibration hands. Think, Batman, think! Think, Mark, think! Jill will have a roof on her head for another month. This sense of relief will make sure she focuses at work. Have a very nice day. Yippee! We have a roof over our heads for another month. Yippee! Yippee! I paid rent. Yippee! I don't have to kill myself for another month. I read that one, right? Yeah, I already read that one. It's this one. Yippee! Yippee! Thank you, Rhea. Valhalla. The name sounds silly and a bit hard to pronounce. Good thing it's actually called Valhalla. The funny numbers and letters are just a code. Anyway, and I visited this cute and small bar downtown twice after getting lost for a bit. I think the area was called Neon District. At first it was a bit scary because I forgot my way back. Once I got in there, I felt really safe and at home. The bartenders are a bunch of sweethearts and the boss was such a class act. Even took a photo with her and sent her a video to her little sister. Look forward to visiting again. The drinks were very tasty even though they weren't made of real alcohol. What do you mean they weren't made of real alcohol, huh? What? What are you getting drunk on? What are people getting drunk off of then? I don't know if I want the bar to suddenly become a fan tourism hotspot. Please no. Alright. I think these are all new. Grand Slam Fighters crowns a new heavyweight champion. Glitch City's most popular pro wrestling promotion crowned a new heavyweight champion yesterday, with Giant Yusuke taking the gold from fellow Japanese wrestler Justin Liger. Now, that is a fucking... I would believe that as, like, a legit wrestling name from some, like, fucking Japanese wrestler. Justin Liger. I don't know why, but that just sounds, like, really believable. After previous champion 66 American Kid was forced to relinquish the title due to a head injury, GSF decided to hold a tournament to find a new title award holder. The match ended after an epic 30-minute bout with Giant Yusuke applying a massive German suplex for the 3 count. During an interview with AE, Giant Yusuke told us through a translator that he's waiting for 66 American Kid to recover. I won't rest until I beat him clean. So exciting, if only I understood what the fuck was going on. Right, this one. After the Great Earthquake, salvage agents are the new rage. By Lana Smithy. The Great Earthquake that sank large portions of the world 5 years ago also created an unexpected new profession, salvage agents. Summer Aki is one of these salvagers, and she shares her experience with the Augmented Eye. Seeing big cities like Tokyo and places like Caracas, several kilometers below the ocean surface, that's something that gets to you know. Millions lived there before the Great Earthquake, and it's on me to retrieve their memories, their lives. Aki is now working to retrieve items from a research facility in the Tanegashima Island in Japan. And Australia? Australia, it's a tad more complicated than that. New Lilim regularities. The current regulations preventing Lilim from looking too human have been working well so far. But Glitch City's government is planning to create even more new laws so as to enforce robot-like features among the Lilim in a bid to reduce identity theft. Glitch City, the first nation to adopt the current standard in artificial intelligence and robotics, was the first to allow robots into normal society, quickly giving them necessary rights so as to sustain a long-term experiment about their role in human evolution. Unfortunately, the first year saw numerous reports of identity theft, resulting in the need for more stringent measures. It is unknown what kind of laws we'll have in the future regarding their existence. But people look more robot-like by the day, too. True. Alright. Save time! This one. You know what? Let's buy something. Let's celebrate the fact that I paid off rent by spending more money. What's the cheapest thing I can buy here? $500. $300. This one. Why the fuck not? Let's do it. Let's spend money. I'm gonna go ahead and save the fact that I spent money. Money. Alright, go to work. Friday, December 30th. Good evening. Oh, I thought he was making do the fucking Minecraft villager. Gil, are you humming Shinespark? Ah, hey Jill. Are you okay? Are you in love, maybe? Nothing of the sort. I'm fine. Right. No, seriously, did you fuck? Men only get so happy after they fuck. That's not... Oh my god, you totally fucked. Was it Alma? Did you have 7 minutes in heaven with her? No, I didn't. Bold of you to assume the fuck-ass white boy has any game. In any case, congratulations. I haven't seen you this happy since, well, never. Holy shit, it's streaming, Chan. Today's escapades will bring us to a familiar place and... Shit. Gil, I'm out. I'm gonna... Get the fuck... You're stealing my fucking... She's fucking hijacking my stream. Get the fuck up. Get the fuck out of here. Not so fast, flat bartender, if that's even your real name. Who danger you here? I'm trying to read the comments. How do I premium? Last time my viewership had a weird peak while I was passed out. Marry me, Streaming Chan. No. So I'm here to find out what made people so interested. Anyone going to the Kira Miki concert? Do I have something in my face? This guy totally fucked. Yo! What the fuck is happening? No doubt about it. That gleam in his eye is unmistakable. Whatever, just keep it down. Jill, you're here. Isn't that the passed out girl from 2 weeks ago? I'm not here. Oh, sorry. I'll be back to my office then. Anyway. God. Let's do this one. No, I don't want that. No, not that one. This one, and 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 we do that one, and this one, and this time, and this one. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Oh, it's these two fuckers. Hello. You are too happy and you are too mopey. What the fuck happened? I was right. Huh? The lore girl was head over heels for him. I was right on the money. Say that girl. I'm not here. Sorry. Streaming girl looks so fucking annoying. She's silly. She's a little fuck ass, but she's alright. Isn't she the one that passed out last time? Anyways. Betty was right and that deserves a beer. And you a beer. I'm fine. Friday beer. The beer. 1, 2. One of the... Yeah. 2 of these, and 1, 2, 3, 4. A beer. Here, a beer. Woo! So the girl was actually infatuated with him? You should have seen her screaming from top of her lungs that she liked him. And him just standing there thinking. The thinker. Just like that. In retrospect, it was a tad too cliche for my taste. Ugh. still, I knew she liked him. I was right, I was right. Doesn't seem particularly happy. He never is. Unlike your coworker. Holy shit, did he fuck? You're making it too obvious, Gil. How? That beaming face is unmistakable. The face of a guy that got some and enjoyed every moment. Back to deal, though. Like I said, he seems lost in thought. Victories like these are few and far between. Let me enjoy myself. The guy robot reminds you of a human version of your OC, just a roboto. Just a normal-ass guy, but with, like, some robotic features. Just some dude. He's just some guy. Can I get something non-alcoholic here? That's not how you drown your sorrows, piece of scrap. I'll have a bloom light. Why is she so fucking rude? Okay. She's so fucking rude, but it's really funny. So, bloom light and something non-alcoholic. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. All aged, on the rocks, and schmixed. And something non-alcoholic. What is the most expensive non-alcoholic drink that I have? 2 hundo. It's this one, Bleeding Jane. 1 of these, 3 of these, and 3 of these. All blended. The blender! Here. Thanks. Same. Celebrate all you want, but I'm freaking out here. I know nothing about relationships. I have no idea what to do. Please, help me. Well, for starters... What do you think, Jill? Me? Her? Betty, I've seen a few of your relationships, remember? Aside from Veronica, there's Angela, Pamela, Sandra, Rita, Monica, Erica, Tina, Mary, and Jessica. Why do they all have names that end with A, except for Mary? Or should I say, didn't share the bed sheets, snores like a pig, cold feet, shampoo waster, chocolate addict. Too religious, fan of the wrong rugby team. What? And choose with the mouth open. What do you think, Jill? That you must be quite the heartbreaker to have so many relationships in a short period of time. I mean about piece of scrap situation. And thank you. I'm not the right person for this, Gil? Huh. He's just making the fucking Minecraft villager noise in the corner. He's still on fucking Cloud 9. Or is it fucking in Cloud 9? What about... Streaming Chan, shut the fuck up. I'll be damned, she actually hides pretty well. For starters, how do you feel about her? I don't know. I don't know her that well. You could start there. Ask her out sometime, get to know her, maybe she'll change her mind, maybe you'll change her. Maybe you'll change yours. In the end, you lose nothing by... What? I'm just realizing I'm giving love advice to a Lilim. So I don't know how well it applies to you. These things are humans and all but organs nowadays. Even if that's the case, it's interesting that she felt that way towards him. Why wouldn't she? This fellow's a good catch if I do say so myself. Like I said, humans and all but organs. You've surely encountered Lilim that you sometimes forget are not humans. Well, we live in weird times, but hey, that only makes them more interesting. It's odd going to other cities and not seeing the same integration of Lilim, though. Well, Glitch City is pretty much a cradle of social experiments involving Lilim integration, so... Anyway, just try to get to know her. You'll find out how you feel. You'll find out how you feel afterwards. Yeah, I think I'll try that. It's quite the uninspired advice, if you ask me. Anything else? Let's commemorate the occasion with a piano man and piano woman. Ah, the expensive ones. I like that. I think they're the most expensive drinks that I have, so honestly, thank you for padding out my wallet, you two. On the rocks and schmixed. All aged and schmixed. There we go! And now we reach a stalemate. I normally take the piano man, but I feel there's a symbolic value in taking the woman. Why order like that then? I hate Laura. You what? I hate that bitch. She's gonna take you away from me. You're my piece of scrap, not hers. You're mine. Mine! Betty, you don't own me. That's slavery, and that's legal. Besides, I can't for the life of me leave you alone. I feel like the moment I let you out of my sight, you'll just crash. It's not a laughing matter. You need someone making sure you aren't kicking people. That's not normal, you know? You need to stop fucking kicking people. It's kind of fucked up. Besides, it's not like I have something with her yet. You're right. So you won't leave me? I'd worry myself sick if I left you to your own devices, honestly. We should leave now. Oh yeah! We're holding a small New Year's party tomorrow. I don't know if you want to come. We'll come. Are you sure? We will. Fine, we'll be here, Jill. Anyway, see you then. Bye, Bill. Please come again. My name is not fucking Bill. Party? I'd love to go. Please, no. Hey, kids, wanna die? But I told everyone that tomorrow I'd end the year with a party myself, so... Sorry. Please don't. I totally forgot she was already here. Sorry about that, I just had to check something. Man, that was such bliss. Still, I can see how traffic spiked. Things can get fun here. And just like the last time, I need to show my viewers something fun. Give me something nasty. Something nasty. Oh my god, stop covering up the fucking screen! I need to see my shit! She wants something nasty. Let's do a promo drink. 220. 230. 210. 320. Let's just do a Grizzly Temple. I know the Piano Man and Piano Woman are more expensive, but I feel like this fits the nasty descriptor better. And I don't want to risk it. All blended. No, don't let her come. Thank God she's not going, I know. She needs to stop fucking hijacking my stream. I'm the streamer here. Fuck off. You were gonna smite her. Piano Man for her, please? You want to kill her wallet? But do I want to risk it not, like, fitting the description and not getting my fucking money for it? I think I'll just go the safe route. I already paid my rent, I'm not too strapped for cash. Here. This is the... Hold on. She's dying. It was fucking nasty, alright. And now it's time for me to be nice in person to give you something nice. Huh? It's the second time I've here, so it's only natural you get your own copy of my theme song. No, thank you. Don't be shy, let me give you one. I mean it, no thank you. Well, too late, it's already in your player. That can't... How in the ever-living fuck did you do it? She's really talented. Magic. That's bullshit. Video editing magic. Did you just hack into the music player? Let's move on, shall we? Yeah, whatever. Hey, weren't there dogs? Dogs? That fucking dog that I hate? Last time you talked about this place like it was this zany haven of sorts, but I see the same shit. Seriously, no decorations or anything of the like? Good question, where are the dogs? Either haven't paid enough attention to their arrival, or they haven't come. I know it's newspaper managers talking dogs, and yet this is the same old bar like last time. I might sue you for fake advertising, you know? Man, fuck you! Now that I think about it, maybe Boss just donated money to this syrup thing? And then tricked the dog into coming here as a part-timer for kicks. Oh well, anything interesting lately? I mean, it's not like I missed them, but they should at least show their faces. The fuck-ass dog that I hate. Hello? Sorry, what the fuck did you say? I was asking if there were any new stories. This is not a newspaper, you know. Nor is the crazy stories on demand streaming service. Live? It's a big fat lie and you know it. Shut the fuck up. But I said nothing. Or I meant... So shut that idea up. Yeah, that. Oh, well, last time I came here, the viewership peaked for some reason, and I want to find out why. Maybe Pretty Boy over there can tell us the story of who he fucked. He's so distracted he won't even make a retort. Amazing. I guess there's something worth saying, but... Then I want to hear it! Can you at least buy another drink? So I can have more money? Well, Kira Miki came yesterday again. You're shitting me. You expect me to believe she came all the way here again? Do you even have the proof like the glass from last time? Well, if I may interject. You've been listening, boss? The walls are pretty thin. Oh. Anyway, she did. I even took a pic with her. She did what? Let's see. Why? I try to make an appointment with her and she's always busy. But you sit there and she just comes waltzing over? It's not fair. Probably because you're fucking annoying, I'm gonna be real. If I knew how the hell stuff like that happened, I'd share my secrets. I was just as baffled as you are right now. Yeah, but I bet you're not even that much of a fan anyway, are you? I don't know, I like your music. You're not wrong. Can you at least tell me how nice she was as a client? Very graceful client, much like the last time. A really nice girl. I'm gonna give you my number. If she ever comes back, you let me know, you hear? I'm not gonna let you keep her to yourself. I really fucking doubt she'll come back again, though. She already came twice, I'm not taking any chances. I need something to drown this anger within. Give me something girly, will you? Okay. She's asking for a girly drink now. Get the fuck off of my... Let me see the fucking drinks. Fuck off. Girly. What's the most expensive one I got? 150, 170, 170, 150, 180. Let's give you this one. Six, 1, 1, 2, all on the rocks, and blend that shit. Stop! Here. Here, let's just chill a bit. It's still not fair. You know, you're boring today. Man, fuck you! You're boring today. Too much clothing. Fuck that guy. You're not chatting that much, nor are you doing anything funny. Maybe the whole peak viewership thing is just you? Huh? Maybe this bar and me both had nothing to do with the spike. Maybe you're just that good. Are you hitting on me? No. In fact, I'm kind of trying to get you to fucking leave. Please. Don't be so hard on the girl, she's fun. Another nuisance shows up. Whoa, Joe hates me. Fuck you. Get out of my face, both of you. You're both triggering my schizophrenia. It's not hate, it's just... Wait, I'm not having this conversation again. Boring. Hey, you are curious, right, about fuckboy's partner. Want to know who it was? Do you know? Maybe, maybe not. That maybe not settles it then, not taking any chances. Oh, come on now. Bartender, you're making lots of faces there. It's nothing, really. Did the two bartenders break or something? Should I call the manager? Tech support? Hey, Joe, inner and outer voice, remember? Fuck. Fuck! Well, who fucked? Aside from that guy, I mean. Say you're oddly calm today. Well, I've been getting more sleep lately. That way I don't feel like if I stop speaking, I'll die. Honestly, mood. Right now. Crash is one hell of a drug. And wouldn't you know, I can actually make it premium. I can actually make it premium time if I go commando. Huh. Come on, I'm getting bored out of my ass here. Do something. I'm not a dog. You can't just ask me to roll over, you know. Buy a drink. And I'll give you a silly dance or something. I don't fucking know. Mind if I entertain you a bit then? Boss. Boss, save me. You and Gil take a break. I'll entertain the missy here. Alright. Now, Jill, by that I meant to take Gil with you. I don't want him humming to the middle of the road and right into a truck's grill. Grilled Gil. Right. Alright, Gil, come with me. Huh? Get over here, fuckboy. It's this one. Huh? Want one? No thanks, I don't smoke. Alright, I got a text from Alma. Boss, Alma and Gil didn't fuck. Well, that's a bummer. She is sending congratulations your way, though. Tell her I said thanks, I guess. So who was the lucky girl? So it was a guy? Never thought you swung that way. It wasn't a guy. So it was a girl, and he did fuck. I don't feel comfortable talking about that, you know. Don't make things easy for me, though. How so? I mean, you're pretty hard to get close to, you know? You never talk about yourself, you're talkative so long as it doesn't involve you directly. Teasing you is literally the only way I know to get through to you. Make me sound like some kind of weird loner. You are a weird loner. At least tell me if you enjoyed the night you spent with whoever the fuck it was. I did. Good for you, buddy. I mean, good for you, I give you a little pat on the head. Why are you humming Sunshine Stone so much, though? Well, after that idol girl came yesterday again. I looked up her discography, and I can't stop humming or listening to them. Right. Oh god, you didn't fuck the idol girl, did you? No, why would that be a problem, though? I don't know, I just feel weird. Oh, that's that for the break. Let's go back. Right. Oh, and Gil? Keep in mind what I said about opening up more. I mean it. That way we won't tease you so often. Listening to you say that has to be the weirdest thing I've heard this year. Shut the fuck up. Fuck you, Gil. I wonder if Alma finds Gil attractive. Fuck ass white boy. Let's do this one, and this one, and this one, and... Oh, that's the new- that's the the new song she hacked onto my phone. I gotta listen to it. It's a new song. And that's that. Back. What are you two doing back there? Fucking. Oh, so just chatting then. Holy crap, did you two really fuck? John has the face of a man who fucked to death recently. See, Gil, you're making it too obvious. How? What will you have today? I'll have a gut punch. Coming right, huh? What? Nothing. I'll give you a fucking gut punch, Dorothy. Get over here. I'll fist you real good. All aged and shmixed. Here. Stop looking at me like that. Sorry. You're hoping it was Mario. It's a me, Mario. The world might be ending. She'll be fine. She just wants to get punched. You okay? It's weird for you to order something like that. Yeah, I'm just trying out stuff. Did you know Lilim tongues are designed to identify food using the chemical components? Our tongues were designed with the human ones in mind. For example, the first flavors that we detect are sour and bitter, just like you guys. I checked my personal specs, and apparently my sensitivity is set to 1.2235 times. That makes me hate those flavors because I feel them harder. Why all that exposition? I mean, I'd lie if I say I wasn't interested, but why? Well, I'm just fucking trying shit out. After last time I got curious and started checking how many of my systems worked in detail. For example, the tips of my fingers are so sensitive to vibrations you could make a seismograph with them. Huh. In checking that, I found that it's all based on how humans work. And that got me thinking about what you said. I mean, for my systems to work, humans have to understand how they work. And after all those discoveries, they're not any more or less artificial. Why should I be? I don't know, looking up all of that suddenly made me feel real. It was the opposite of what I felt last time, so I feel like I'm here right now. Glad to hear that. Alright, let's try something sweet now. Something sweet, that's more like it. Oh, sweet drinks. Piano woman. Sorry, Dorothy, but I need the money. Well, not as much as last time, but still. I still want money. The coffee is killing you? Holy shit, you didn't know she was a robot? Yeah, she's been a robot this whole time. Although I guess it's not obvious from looking at her. But yeah, she's a robot sex worker. Hell yeah. Ah, nice. To be honest, it's a bit surreal for me. Huh? I'm here talking to you and you're answering like any human would. You're even expressing happiness. Remember when I was a kid, I usually tried to strike conversations with AIs. Ah, Cleverbot. Google Cleverbot be like, bit after bit, they just start looping through their built-in answers, repeating the same things over and over. That always made me crash back into reality. When I think back to that, having such advanced AIs like you here right now, it's amazing. I don't know, it makes my inner child happy to see something she always dreamt of. It helps when I feel particularly cynical. Aw, you flatter me. Besides, I've always thought about humans like nature's Lilim. The method might have been different, but we too evolved from a more simple form ages ago. If Lilim managed to create biological life years from now, it will all have come full circle. So what should I take this is? You love me? Don't overdo it. It's okay, Dorothy, I love you. I give you head pats. Anything else? Let's go with the Sugar Rush. Okay. I like Dorothy, she's so silly. Definitely my favorite character. I'm gonna fuck her up, though. Here. Even in doubt, my love for these is real. How romantic. Wait, was her favorite drink a Sugar Rush this whole time? Well, now I just feel kind of stupid. Man, that go-go is a blast. Did you feel like talking a bit more with Dee Dee? What the fuck are they talking about? Dee Dee is too much of a prick and Go-Go is tired. Besides, I want to talk with the bartenders. Ah, fuck. Well, I tried, Jill. I'll be in my office. Cute little girl Lilim. Cam girl. Oh, fiddlesticks. Ah, fuck me and my fucking... What's your name, girl? I'm Dorothy Hayes, at your service. I feel like these two would get along really well. Do you come here often? Are you hitting on me? Hey Dorothy, I'm in the middle of a live stream. Do you want to participate? Sure, it sounds fun. She just starts stripping. And the best scene? Oh boy. Okay, let's take a recommendation from you. What should I drink next? Try the Sugar Rush. Bartender, a Sugar Rush over here. Bartender. Sorry, huh? Sugar Rush, please. Right. Let's fuck her up. Let's fuck this bitch up. Don't be sad. 5 billion Karmatrine. Here. Good choice, Dorothy. Yay, yippee! So what are you doing in my turf? Streaming Chan. Yes? No, I mean, that's what she calls herself. Man, that's a tacky fucking name. Yeah, but it's my tacky name. Actually, that's not really my name. Wow, I wondered... who could have seen that coming? What's your real name, then? Behind Streaming Chan's awesome mask lies the humble Nicole Chen. She just fucking doxed herself live. Humble. Why not call yourself Streaming Chen? It's funny that you mention it. You see, when I started, I called myself Nico Chen. I changed websites so the name felt a bit out of place. Thus I became Streaming Chen. Everyone nicknamed me Streaming Chan, though, so I just went along with it. Oh yeah, I get it. At one point, I was gonna call myself Dolores Hayes. But then I realized the name was as subtle as a brick to the face. Anyway, I'm here because the last time I came, I ended up with greater viewer numbers than usual. And so I want to treat my loyal audience again. Oh, I see. Well, you come to the right place, especially if you're looking for some comfy fun. Honey here might seem harsh, but you just need to crack her shell. Shut up. So you just need to say the right thing at the right time. She becomes a sweetheart. No. Shut up. Don't play hard to get, you know it's true. No. Hey, stream girl. That's me. That's also me. I'll regret asking this, but don't you have a sponsor? It's weird that it's been this long without some advertisement. I have, but you see. The contract with them expired, so Marvin, man, fucking Marvin, the business guy or whatever, had to make a new one. Fucking Marvin, fuck that guy, I hate that guy. He was gonna send the draft to his lawyer and as it had a couple additions, but... Let's just say he got too excited with my VR model and the contract became unreadable. Oh, so we used the contract to... Oh. Okay. I mean, you'd expect certain principles to be upheld, even if in the adult VR industry. I reported him and he got fired, but now they're looking for a new business person thing. Honestly, I think the paper cuts all over his dick are punishment enough. Yeah, honestly. This burrito has no riz. I am sorry to hear that, Rel. May you get better soon. That's nice. Yeah, paper cuts. But I mean, why the contract? I don't mind it if he jacked off to an image of me, but the contract? That's money that you're soiling right there. I would have gone back on the deal were it not for the owner paying me a visit and apologizing profusely. Some people seriously... dick paper cuts. I've done enough crazed teacher fantasies to know that they can be a problem. I don't think you need to have experience to understand that. That said, Gil's been grimacing for a full minute now. Don't mind me. Huh. But you know I like you, Dorothy. Why don't we celebrate with beers? A beer. My treat. Alright. 2 big beers, honey. I need 2 big beers. A beer. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All schmixed. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The schmixer. Here you go, 2 beers. I really hate dick paper cuts. Rel, have you gotten paper cuts on your dick before? It's 1 red, you fucked it? No, if it's, if I want to make the drink big, I have to double the amount, basically. So I was doing a 2 times everything. Yes? I would ask how, but I don't know if I want to know. Rel, I would ask how and why, but honestly, I don't know if I want to know the answer to that question. It's okay, Teeth. You weren't. I don't think you were here for the explanation of how the system works. So you're good. Cheers. Cheers. Aw, she's fucked up now. Alright, I'm not feeling my tongue or my feet. Time to get lewd. Oh no, don't fucking enable her, Dorothy. Did I hear lewd? Do you have any stories? This will be a treat for non-premium users. I once met a guy that insisted on doing it in jacuzzi. He didn't mind being in premium time, so I started setting up the cameras. And man, was it a challenge. I wasn't just gonna stream over the water, I wanted some underwater action too. What'd you do with the bubbles and all? That was the least of the problems, we just turned the jets off. But not only did I have to make a makeshift underwater cover, I also had to keep in mind the heat. Heat isn't good with cameras. Did you try chilling the cam a bit and putting it in a bag with some filling? We made something more convoluted. We took a small cooler, opened a hole for the lens, and then sealed it with plastic. I made sure that things looked good through the cam and started recording. Threw in some cooling packs and sealed the fuck out of the cooler. Didn't need any weight? Yep, luckily the guy was into bodybuilding, so we used some old dumbbells. It was also ripped as fuck, but that's another story. It was all success, but it's also the last time I have sex on a jacuzzi. Blood rushing, hot water, it felt like I was dying midway through it. Thank God he decided to resume the action out of the water midway through, or I would have surely died. That is certainly a way to go. At least the guy didn't burn himself. Very slowly, that's how. The idea of slow paper cut... the idea of a slow paper cut sounds fucking awful. Thank you. Thank you for your input, Rel. What do you mean? Last time I had sex on the jacuzzi, my body got so hot the guy almost burned his dick. I considered investing in a cooling system, but it's so situational and expensive that I'll pass. Besides, those cooling systems require too much maintenance. Wait, I think I should leave, but care to join me in escapades for the rest of the night? Can I plug my services at the end of the night? Sure. Then count me in, I've got the perfect stories. Let us be on our way then. Goodbye, bartender. Bye, honey. You know what? You know what? I'm glad Dorothy found a friend. Streaming chain is kind of annoying, But I'm glad Dorothy found someone she can relate to. I'm happy for her. We're getting sex stories from Streamer Girl and Dorothy. Exactly! Well, let's start the story. You see, there was this Mega Santa. Wait, seriously? They left. A pair made in hell. Yippee! Happy Pride. At least they look like they're having fun. They're made for each other. Honestly, yeah. I saw them both on screen and I was like, oh, they're gonna get along very well. I think they should kiss. That method of filming underwater sounded convoluted as fuck, though. But I guess it's hard to keep a cool head when you're horny. We're done, boss. Man, don't you just feel great? Were we in the same place? Here, Jill. What's this? Bonus. Money? Today I got a taste of the kind of clients you deal with and... keep it up. Well, tomorrow's the big day, so get ready. That goes for both of you. Money! Either I'm getting old or that girl was too much even for me. I'm glad someone appreciates my efforts. No new notifications or reminders. Happy New Year. May all your wishes come true in a new, bountiful year filled with health and joy. Happy New Year. So, I'm pretty sure this next day is going to be the last day. So, I don't mind extending stream a little bit just to finish this game off. So yeah, we're going to be finishing it today. Leave the closet open in case you want to hide from the noise. Thanks. Kitty! I wish I could pet the cat. Why can I pet you but not the cat? It's fucked up. Nothing here. You know what? Since this is the last day, I might as well just spend all my fucking money, you know? Gonna buy you. And you. I'm fucking broke. Yeah, look at my house, it's all decked out. Love Jill, she reminds you of a younger version of your mom, considering they have the same name. It's Chill. Hell yeah, she's a chill Jill. Alright, let's go ahead and save right here. Alright, let's head to work one last time, I'm pretty sure. Saturday, December 31st. Well, let's see. Gil is in the back getting everything ready. I'll go grab some food I ordered. They only agreed to work on New Year's if I went to pick it up myself. Are you alright? I'm scared. Gabriel will show up at any minute. Relax, everything will be alright. I can assure you of that. You're sorry to say, but Jill is petting the cat? Well, I want to pet the cat! Fuck Jill, I want to be the one petting the kitty. Drink something, maybe that will cheer you up. Alcoholism, maybe. I'll leave you for a bit, but keep your chin up. When we get through this, I'll give you, I don't know, a hug. Does that work? A hug? A big one, a reward for after everything is said and done. I want a hug. Gotta go, you can do it. Right. Everything's fine. You've been avoiding this for all these years, now it's time to face it head on. Yeah, everything's fine. Everything will be better after I talk to Gabby. It goes terribly. No kitty for me? No! I want to pet the cat. Let me pet the fucking cat. Boss might even give me a hug. Yeah, get a hug. I'm okay. Hello, fuck-ass child. With a dead sister. Yeah, hello, Gabby. Come in. Excuse me. Welcome to Valhalla. Hey. You talk first. No, I... This is fucking awkward. Well... Some days ago I got a letter. And even odder than getting a letter is the fact that... It was from your sister. A what? My sister sent you a letter? That's the first I've heard of it. What'd it say? I don't know, I never opened it. At least not until now. Huh? I figured I should read it with you. Yeah, let's do it. Let's read it. Alright then. Sorry. Just that? Yep. Isn't there anything else in the letter? Maybe on the back? This is just like your sister. I spent days worried about this letter and not wanting to open it for fear of what it might contain. I lost sleep and appetite thinking about it. And after all those worries, after all those problems, after all these years not talking to her, she sends me a letter, a fucking letter of all things. And she just says sorry? Sorry for what? For a fight for not talking all these years? For fucking dying, perhaps? Now I'm fucking pissed. Are you laughing? Sorry, I remembered all the time my sis provoked you that way. Like the time where she gave you chocolates labeled 1, 2, and 4 during Valentine's Day. And you were pissed about the lack of a 3. Or the time when you left an unopened beer bottle on the table and she sneakily opened it and took a sip. She didn't tell you she did it and you were confused all day long. She always bragged she knew me like the back of her hand. The letter was supposed to piss me off like that. I guess she had all the rights to brag. Maybe she was being sincere, though. She did express to me that she was sorry on more than one occasion. She did, huh? Sorry. Rel, what are you apologizing for, huh? Stop it. Woman. Sorry for being into woman. You told me she died from a localized nanomachine rejection, right? In her heart, yeah. Instead of the massive rejection that always makes the news, her case was more focused. They usually amputate or replace the part and call it a day. But organs are different. The condition makes her susceptible to transplant rejections. Not to mention artificial hearts and genetic treatments were out of the question. Yep. Thing is, apparently she suffered that since she was 18 but kept it secret from everyone. Why? Hell if I fucking know. I was too angry to learn that she hid it. I was angry to learn that she hid it. Why didn't she tell me? Was it to avoid worrying me? Was she ashamed? What was it? Wait, how did she live so normally then? She had to use a serum. Shots near her heart every 3 days. Apparently the serum burns like hell. The shot even left her a nasty mark where she had to apply them. So the thing near her left breast wasn't a birthmark? And the rejection was what ended up killing her? The nanomachine rejection was what ended up killing her, but they couldn't find what made her so vulnerable. Doctor said she might have missed a shot, or the shots made her other defenses grow weaker. The condition could have just gone nuts out of nowhere. Maybe it was blood pressure. Maybe it was a regular heart attack and the rejection acted afterwards. They didn't know. She kept the secret from everyone, so nobody knows. Maybe she had told me about it, I could have helped her. Maybe she'd still be alive. Maybe she wouldn't have faced it alone instead of just dying in her sleep. Thinking about what-ifs won't bring her back. I spent so much time harrowing myself with what-ifs after a year you told me she died. Or just... after you told me she died, yeah. What if I waited to cool down a bit back then? What if I just swallowed my fears at that very moment? What if I had apologized earlier? What if I had given a chance to the research institute thing back then? And the amount just increased threefold after I lashed out at you the other day. But today I realized something. Having such regrets with the dead is a hollow effort. You're alive, you're here, I can make amends with you, but I can't make amends with the dead. I can't apologize to her like I can't apologize to you right now. Jill. Lenore, she's resting now. She's just resting after having that heart condition all these years. She didn't have to face it alone, though, if she only... So, let's celebrate her life and achievements. If we are to mourn, let's mourn her together. If we are to honor her, we'll do it together. Together? Yeah! Lenore was a fun-loving person. The best we can do right now is try to lighten up, even if it's only for a moment. Come on, funny child. We're at a New Year's party. Have some fun. With your dead fucking sister. I need to ask, though, did she really start to complain about chest pain shortly after I left? No. She didn't get visibly worse after you left or anything. Everything was actually too sudden. She did complain about chest pains from time to time, but that actually goes way back before you left. Back then, we thought it was just acid reflux or something. Yo, reflux, Splatoon? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. The brain rot is too strong. You're not a furry? Rel, the fact that you had to say that, like just randomly out of the blue, does not help your case. Now I'm starting to think you're a furry, Rel. You're alive? Hell yeah. Imagine being alive. The liver. You're killing me, cat? Don't do that. I'm gonna put you back in the jar, Mason. Stop it. Gods, even blamed her death on you. I was just too angry back then, and part of me just wanted to put the blame on someone or something. You didn't deserve that, sorry. Hey, I'm sorry too, you know. We both have things to apologize for, don't think too much about it. I should have been mature and not shouted at you earlier, so... Let's just call all that water under the bridge, shall we? Are you sure? Of course I am. So, how did you find me exactly? Well, have you heard of a message board called Danger U? I have, yeah. Well, the truth is that I visit it from time to time. Oh god, you're a 4chaner or a Redditor. I don't know which one is worse. And the other day I read a thread that discussed the bar. And the description of the bartender sounded just like you. You got fucking doxxed. Jill, you got fucking doxxed, dude. Are you mad? No, not mad. More like dumbfounded. Hey, Jill, can you tell me what the problem was back then? What sparked that fight? Weren't you happy with my sister? Well, Gonna put me in a spin cycle now? No, don't you fucking do it, Rel. Stop it. No, don't. Stop. Put that fucking cookie down. Stop. I'm talking to you. Yeah, don't. Open your mouth. No, don't do it. Don't fucking do it. I fucking told you not to do it, Rel. Why would you fucking do this to me, huh? What? Why? Back then I didn't know what to do with myself after I graduated college. I went in and pretty much hated my last couple of years there. It's not far-fetched to think that I only tolerated being there because your sister was with me. Had she stopped supporting my studies, I would have quit right then and there. I am clean now. I will never be cleansed. I'm sorry to disappoint you, Rel. Holy shit. Sailor Moon. Cool. I'd buy that for $1. Cool. After graduating, I got a very good job offer that she accepted on my behalf in no time. She kept saying it was the best for me and my future, but I was livid. Why did she have to do that? I hated it. I didn't even know if I wanted to go there, but she still insisted so much. Like she was forcing that burden on me. And then my became our future, and then she started talking about marriage. You were going to get married? I don't think we ever took it seriously. It was just something she kept mentioning. Not like we didn't think about that down the line, but she mostly teased me with it. But the thought suddenly scared the shit out of me. I loved her, but I don't think I was ready for such a commitment, especially considering what she did. I didn't know what I wanted to do, but I wasn't going to let her decide such a big thing for me. I mean, she could be really pushy from time to time. Like I said, I pretty much passed college thanks to being with her, and that was partly because she was so pushy. Even if she had the best intentions, she could be abrasive from time to time. And it rained down on me that moment. She took it upon herself to make that choice for me. What would have stopped her once we gotten married? What if she suddenly decided to craft my life to her needs after her marriage? I knew her. She would do it thinking it was the best for me, but what about my freedom? My say on the matter? So that's where you stopped loving Lenore? No. Never stopped loving her, which is why it hurts so much, but you have to understand. I didn't want to wake up 40 years old and working a job that I hate. Just out of routine, getting used to it. I wanted to break from everything for a while to put my thoughts in order. Regroup myself, think carefully about what to do next. I can understand. I sometimes felt the same, although I'm not even in college. So that's what led you to fighting, huh? You know, the word fight makes it sound like we exchanged blows or something. Fucking Dragon Ball Z battle. It's all silly when I think back to it. Tragically silly. Maybe I was the ones who started the fight, getting all defensive about not wanting to make that offer. Perhaps if I didn't overact to her arguments about wasting this huge opportunity, maybe she wouldn't have lashed out at me this bad. Could have been avoided if I had just kept a cool head and talked about that with her. My sister said something like that. Huh? I told you she mentioned more than one occasion how sorry she was about the whole thing, right? Should have listened to her to the end, but instead I kept pushing her. I should have kept the cool head instead of letting my jealousy take the best of me. It was her offer, not mine. Should have stopped projecting myself so much into her. Something like that. Say this before stream go bye-bye. I'm a good person, an amazing person. In fact, you're the number one cat glazer. Something that makes you a good streamer, though, is probably the fact that my voice is oddly satisfying in a calming manner. It makes you feel at ease. Matches well with my quick-witted humor that works so well, and the way that you say hell yeah after every piece of good news achievement that we in chat tell you makes whatever it is feel validated. Thank you for being you, Cat. You can never fully express your gratitude. Anyways, time to caffeinate yourself. Honestly, that is such a flattering thing to say to me. Honestly, thank you. Thank you, Teeth. I really appreciate you being here as well. And honestly, like I guess your comment on my voice honestly makes me feel like good about myself, because honestly, for the longest time I was kind of insecure about my voice. I mean, who isn't? Who actually likes listening to like recordings of their voice? But honestly, like after streaming for so long, I've started to like get used to the sound of my self-talk. So yeah. But thank you for your kind words, Teeth. I really appreciate it. I'm very flattered. And I'm glad you decided to stick around too. We are quite the hotheads, you and me. You and me, my sis. You're supposed to be the mature one, you know? Play your role. You're supposed to be the mature one, you know? Play your role correctly. Isn't that... I mean, she's a child. Shut up, Jill. Why didn't you come back, Jill? Did you end up hating us that much? Did the break include us, too? No, it's just that... Remember when your sister was giving a class and you broke a window? You didn't want to see her for fear of being scolded? But my sister wouldn't have scolded you. But I was afraid. Dead afraid. Couldn't bring myself to face your sister. But I faced her back then, and I was like 7 at the time. Why couldn't you do it? It's not quite the same. And in perspective, no matter what reason I come up with, it will never make sense. Everything sounds very stupid when I look back, you know? Not that it makes things easier. I won't ever get to speak to her ever again, and it feels bad because it's stupid. I swear you and my sis were meant for one another. You're both fucking stupid. You both moved on after all that, but neither had the courage to go back and say you're sorry. And like I said, berating myself over those past mistakes won't bring her back. I miss her so much, though. We were together all the time, always talking about dumb stuff. I wouldn't call my parents useless, but she was the one I could always talk to. I feel her absence every day. Everything is just so quiet now. She was an amazing person. Yeah, she was an amazing person. Huh? New song? I don't think I've heard this one yet. No, I think I have heard it like at one point. Mourning is fun and all, but we should be celebrating her life. If she was here, she would tell us that there's no fun in sulking for so long. She told you all that all the time. The same way she told you to stop rubbing things in people's faces. Both figuratively and literally. Yeah, it was 8 back then. So let's have a toast in her honor, shall we? Here, have some alcohol. A toast? Yeah, let me get you a drink. A drink? Don't worry, trust me. Something sweet. And probably also non-alcoholic. Okay, you know what? This is a tender moment. I probably shouldn't try to fleece a literal fucking child of her money. There we go. You'll forever be my favorite streamer, even over the immensely popular ones like Rambo or Philza or Tubbo that you also watch. You know why? But you like the tight-knit community over the big boy Twitch people. Aw. Honestly, I keep saying it, but thank you for your kind words, honestly. It's incredibly flattering. Like, I don't think I'll ever get used to people, like, saying that they enjoy my streams or that I'm their favorite streamer. It really means a lot to me, and I'm glad I'm able to provide, like, this little, I don't know what to call it, but like this little window of comfort for you. It's honestly all I can really ask for. So yeah. Mason, don't fucking bonk me when I'm trying to have a moment here. Fuck you! Give the child rubbing alcohol? No! Fuck you, Mason! Fuck off! Grab this for a sec. Okay? Here, pull my finger. Lenore, I know you're watching us from beyond right now, as I give a drink to your little sister. And non-alcoholic drink, don't fucking haunt me. It's obvious to me that we both meant to make amends at some point, but we never got around to it. I can't apologize to you anymore, but I can at the very least make you rest easier. So know that I'll look out for Gabby in your absence. I'll make sure Gabby grows into a fine woman just like you were. I'll always be there for her. I'll be sure the little brat doesn't face the same problem you and I had. Hey! Wanna add anything? I'll always miss her. Don't say it to me, say it to her. That's a bit. Come on, just this once. I'll always miss you, sis. Sis. You fucking idiot, why do you keep that secret for so long? Idiot! Fuck you! I always told you everything. Wasn't I enough, you idiot? Hey Jill, promise me you won't be like that. You won't be like that knucklehead. That you won't keep stuff like that to yourself. That you won't be like that chuckle fuck. Only if you promise the same to me. And then promise me we won't fight. I can't do that. Huh? You and I are both too thick-headed. Sooner or later we'll clash on some opinion. What I can promise is that I won't run away like last time. We'll both cool off and talk it over like the adults we are. I'm not an adult. Let's face it, you've been more mature than I have. You still can't drink, though. Did you mean what you said? That you'll look after me? I'll always be here for you, Gabby. I mean, I'm not Lenore, but I wouldn't dare leave my little sister alone. That's sweet. Just being honest, you like watching me stream better than other streamers? It just feels like you have so much more in common. I feel like that's just kind of like the nature of, like, finding a small streamer that you vibe with, you know? Like, the chat is, like, more condensed. Like, they actually have the opportunity to, like, read chat and connect with the viewers. Like, honestly, like, my ideal place, like, as a streamer, like, I want to, of course I want to, like, be big enough to where, like, I can support myself, you know? But I also don't want to get too big, because then, like, I can't read chat and connect with you guys if there's so many people in here. So I like this. I like having a tight-knit community, a relatively smaller community, I guess. So yeah. When in doubt, watch the Eldritch Pillowcase. Pillowcase. Sometimes you want to punt me? Okay, Rel. Now why would you do that? Very chill streamer that isn't too prideful, everything... what time you watch my stream, it makes you happy? Aw, honestly, that's all I can really ask for, man. That I keep you entertained and I make you happy. Honestly, I really do appreciate both of you, Rel and Teeth. I think I'm just very flattered by your comments. I don't know what else to say. I'm not very good with these things, but yeah, I'm really happy that you guys like it here so much. You want to get big to where you have psychos in chat typing some batshit insane stuff for you to read? You want a marketable plushie? Honestly, Mason, same. Although I already have you fucking psychos typing shit in my chat. Mason, you're the psycho in my chat. You're the fucking voices in my head. Wasn't this a toast? Right. For Lenore, faithful sister and girlfriend. Cheers. Cheers. So, about this drink. Can I drink it? Do you like it? Take a sip. It's not bad. Why not drink it then? You're with an adult. I didn't even put alcohol in it, just fucking chug it. It's like a glorified soda. We might as well break the alcohol taboo here and now. Right. Now to think back to it, didn't your sister give you a beer once as a prank? Oh yeah, that. It was April Fool's. I should have known better when she offered me apple soda. I put bubblegum on the soles of all her shoes in retaliation. I gotta say, okay, just to preface this, I mean, I've made it pretty clear that I'm not a big fan of alcohol. I don't like the taste of it. So, like, I think it's a fucking crime that beer looks so tasty. Like, the color of beer is so, it's like so appetizing looking, right? And then it fucking tastes like that. Like, why? It's like fucking drink catfishing. You want alcohol? You want a cocktail? I know you want cock, Mason. She walked funny, and my jaw hurt for the rest of the day. Yeah, but did you know that you got my drink that time? Huh? She gave me a beer and it turned out to be apple soda. Oh. Did you get back at her? Well, no signal? I did hide all the dildos in the house that night, only to find she knew how to use a cucumber. Oh. Oh. As a follow-up, she used the same cucumber in a salad days later. Ugh. Oh. It's kind of gross, I'm gonna be real. She said, so do you like eating me for lunch? Jill? I'll tell you when you're older. Or never at all. Huh? Don't worry about it, don't worry about it. Hey, Gabby, do your parents know you're here? They think I'm at Clary's. Clary? Clary's? What kind of fucking name is that? Clary's, actually. Who? Oh, she's my best friend at school. And this Clary knows you're using her as an excuse, right? Of course, how would she cover for me otherwise? True? That's what friends are for. That you appreciate us, Cat? You say Chat is just the followers of Cat having conversation with their eldritch god that inhabits a pillowcase in the temple? Yeah! Me and the voices in my head! The color of piss, you want cock and tail? It's... Mason, that is not the color of piss. It's more... It's too, like... gold color to be piss. If your piss looks like beer, you are dehydrated, my guy. Let me explain this. Some streamers act like they can do whatever they want and treat their viewers however they want, or they think they're all high up instead of being down to earth like how I am doing. Yeah, I get that. I mean, I think it's good to strike a balance, you know? Like, you don't want to be like a fucking doormat, right? Like, I don't want to be a doormat. I don't want, like, viewers thinking that they can just talk down to me and, like, walk all over me and shit, right? And just do whatever they want in chat. Like, I have self-respect. But of course I don't want to be, like, too prideful, you know? Like, I know I'm still just some fucking guy. And I don't want that getting to my head. You're a recovering alcoholic, underage drinker, but not anymore. Been sober for a year, so you don't drink. That's fair. I don't really have any sort of, like, negative relationship with alcohol. I just don't like the flavor. That's my take. You was a smoker on weed. Yo, the weed. You work for the government. Intoxication keeps you sane. Not really. The drinker. You stopped 5 years ago? Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, honestly, like, addiction is tough to break through. Like, I've personally never experienced, like, addiction to, like, substances, like alcohol or drugs or anything. So, like, I personally wouldn't know how difficult it is, but I do know that it is really fucking tough. So I commend anyone who is able to break through that. You've tried a plethora of drugs because of you old peer pressure, but you didn't like any of them. Honestly, probably for the best. Especially the harder stuff. You don't want to fuck around with those. Unless you're supposed to talk to me, I'm shorter than you, so you gotta talk down. Shut up. Fuck you, Mason. You know what? Go back in the jar. Imagine working for a government or anarchist here? Hell yeah. Yeah, Mason, imagine working for the government. I'm sorry for your loss. Will you go to her house afterwards? To be honest, I didn't think that far. Maybe I will. I do live in another district, but Clary doesn't live close by, so... Huh. Well, it can't be helped. I live nearby, and the streets aren't exactly safe at night. Why not stay with me tonight? Are you sure? I don't live in a mansion, but I'd say it's comfy enough, at least to spend the night. Sure, I'd love to stay with you. Great. And does your dad still have that bakery? His bread was really good. Aw, hell yeah, bread. Fucking love bread. Yep, he opened a second branch last year. So he's looking to expand? I think he got into a partnership with a friend in Motor District. The guy saw an opportunity after realizing Motor District has almost no bakeries. I still remember when your sister introduced me to him. He started shouting, I knew it! I fucking knew you were a lesbian! Mark one for daddy! I think he had this bet with an acquaintance of his ever since his sis was 12 years old or so. Dad said his sis was into girls, the acquaintance didn't believe him. He bet a beer on whether he was right or not. That beer bottle is still in the fridge. It's even labeled Sweet Victory. Your mom and Lenore never made up, did they? I guess that one wasn't as simple as the Sid one too many things argument. Mom was always obsessed with high society in her circle of friends. A lesbian daughter was a no-no. I'm still on my sister's side for that one, though. Mom didn't reject her because she herself was homophobic. She did it because her friends were. To Mom, the opinion of her circle of friends was worth more than her own daughter. Yeah, honestly, I feel like that kind of sucks more than, like, just having the mom just straight up be homophobic. Like, not even being willing to stand up to your friends for your own daughter. I feel like that sucks more than just her straight up being a homophobe. Gonna get a job as an automotive technician in the government? They're just evaluating you if you're a felon? Well, hell yeah, dude. Good luck. I hope you get the job. I mean, true. Are you, Rel? Are you a felon? How did she react to her death? Dunno. Mom and Dad broke up 2 years ago. They did? They never got married, so there was no proper divorce. Haven't seen her since August, I think. Did you two fight too? No, she just hasn't showed up. Must have felt alone, huh? I've been there. A bit, but I'm not alone anymore, thanks to you. Huh? I thought there was gonna be a party here. Alma, over here. Party? Yeah, we're gonna have a fucking party. A small New Year celebration. Wanna stay for it? I don't want a kid to burden. Don't worry, you won't. You'll only get cola for the night, though. No alcohol. No Dwinkies. It'll give us time to catch up even more. Can I introduce you to some friends? Are you in? If you don't mind me. Great. Oh, well, come here. There's someone I want to introduce to you. And I'm guessing that's it. The slow fade to white. And that is it. That was cute. I like that. That was a cute, cozy game. Honestly, I mean, I liked it. What else can I fucking say? The music was really good. I really enjoyed the pixelated art style. The vibes were immaculate. Game over. Yippee! I like the character design. I mean, for the most part, I found all the characters, like, at the very least, I thought they were interesting. Yippee! The end, streamer over. I get to kill. No, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna say that on stream. I can now retire. Thank you, Mason. But yeah, overall thoughts on the game. I like the music. I like the art style. For the most part, I thought all the characters were interesting at the very least. I know that some of them, like, do I like all the characters? Not particularly. But I feel like that's kind of the point, you know? Like, you're a bartender. I'm a fucking bartender. Not everyone I meet is gonna be someone I like, you know? But at the very least, I thought they were all interesting. I thought they were interesting characters. I like the writing. I think the way they world built was very good. The world building was really good. I like how you learned about, like... Because, like, you never really see the outside world outside of, like... Like, you only ever really see the inside of the bar and Jill's room. Those are, like, the only two, like, scenes you ever have. And I like how you learn about, like, the rest of the world through, like, conversations with other patrons, or through, like, looking up the news on your phone. So I thought that was really good. How they, like, drip feed you information, and they, like, slowly open up, like, the lore of the world around you. So I thought that was really cool. I thought the way that things operated was interesting. I think it was... I also just overall liked how there's, like, a lot of, like, political unrest and stuff going on in the background, right? Like, they're not subtle about, like, the political undertones. But it's, like, it's not, like, the main focus. Like, it's more focused... Did you have fun? Yeah, I had fun. Like, the focus was more on, like, Jill and her own, like, interpersonal relationships. And I like that. I like that it focused on, like, just a small window of this... I also got to meet a cat boomer. Why did your boss hug you, though? Oh, wait, it's a conversation during the New Year's party. I want to read this. She's that kind of person. Now let's sleep. You were dozing off back there. Lore. Exactly. You're right. Good night, Jill. She's Eepy, the Eeper. We'll play some more tomorrow. Good night. There we go. But, yeah, again, like... I don't know, I like this, like, style of storytelling where they introduce you to, like, this unique and interesting world, but they only really focus on, like, a small window of that world. And you're just kind of looking through that window. Let's see, what else? I mean, the whole... I mean, what else? I guess gameplay? There's not really much to talk about in terms of gameplay. I mean, it's a visual novel. The most gameplay there is just mixing drinks. I mean, I like the drink mixing system. It's not too complex, but it's pretty intuitive. I guess this is where we part ways, huh? Sadly, I'm bound to this city. I can only falsify my identity effectively around here. I really want to thank you, Chief, for this second chance you gave me. If we ever cross paths again, What the fuck is this? Now for something completely different. Get to the good ending. Gil, we're leaving for like a week and a half or something. Don't be so dramatic. But And you're taking care of my apartment. We will cross paths because I live there. The time you spend setting up a useless farewell could be used asking me things about the place. Like where the switches and valves are. But I already know, they're in that control panel you made. But I like talking about that control panel. I'm proud of it. Speaking of obsessive likes... Jill, stop calling Armitage. She'll take care of your four ball just fine. I'm not worried about him, I'm worried about me. Never been away from 4 this long, I don't know what I'll do. That's so real. You'll do just fine. You did pretty well for at least 25 years before finding him. Yes, but... We're leaving! Oh yeah, before I forget. Before I forgore. I left you a box of condoms on the first drawer of your desk, Gil. You did, huh? You huh? If he wants to bring his new girlfriend over or whatever here, I want him to be ready. Oh, but just one condition. If you're gonna fuck like rabbits, stay away from my room. I have too many pics of my Emoto there, and I don't want their eyes soiled. Emo who? Little sister. It's like you've never taken fucking 101 intro to Japanese. Then just say little sister. Yeah, honestly. You're cringe too. Yeah, whatever. First stop, Panama. Here you can now save heart data. Loading heart data from the title screen or bar will let you start from day one while keeping your items and money. Thank you for playing. Oh, so that's how I buy everything for my room. Let's go ahead and save. Yippee! And I think that is it. That is all the... Oh, would you look at that? Hey, it's Gabby. Oh, that's cute. I like that. Yeah, I want to say, like... There isn't really much closure in, like, a lot of the stuff happening in, like, the world. Like, there's not, like, any, like... Like, you don't get, like, any, like, resolution on, like, the whole, like, protests or riots or anything. Or, like, the whole Alice Rabbit thing. But you do, at the very least, get closure on Jill's story, which I like. Again, it's like looking at this big world through, like, a small window of this little bar here. So, yeah, what else do I want to talk about before we end things off here? Oh, I guess the one thing that I'm still confused about is, like, what the fuck was the deal with the, I think her name was Anna? The fucking ghost girl? Like, I still have no idea what the fuck was going on there. Like, was it like a split personality type thing? Like, or was she like schizophrenic? Does she have schizophrenia or something? Is it like some kind of weird thing happening with like the hacker and she was like, I don't fucking know. You know what I mean. Still have no idea what the fuck is going on with her. I'm just gonna chalk it up to Jill is schizophrenic. Let's just deal with, let's just stick with that. Talk about how cool you are? No. I think we're gonna go ahead and end stream now. Big thank you to everyone who showed up. Let me see if there is anyone who we want to raid right now. Looks like I have a friend streaming right now, right? Let me refresh just to be sure. Yeah, it looks like I have a friend who is playing Splatoon 3 right now. They're playing Anarchy in Splatoon. They're playing some fucking Splatoon ranked. I missed all the secret endings? I wasn't even aware there was a secret ending. You know what? I'll hunt for it in my own time. Honestly, I've been streaming for too long, and I don't know if I'm gonna be hunting for. I don't think I'm gonna hunt for them on stream because, like, I feel like there's just gonna be a lot of backtracking, and for a visual novel, it's just kind of boring. So, I'll look for them in my own time. Let's see. I love that song that you offered me, and you want to know what I think, but you don't want to pressure me. But yeah, I will listen to it after this stream, and I'll let you know how I think about it after just on Discord. But yeah, we are gonna go ahead and raid someone who is playing Splatoon 3 right now. We get to watch them suffer in Anarchy. So yeah, I will see you guys over there, and Oh yeah, last thing to mention. The next stream on Saturday. So Big Run is going to be on Saturday. Fair warning, the stream might be delayed because I am actually going to be participating in another tournament, a Splatoon tournament, before the stream. And depending on how far we make it or how long it lasts, the stream might be pushed back a bit. I don't know. We're just going to have to see. But fair warning. But anyways, I will see you guys then later. Yippee!